music is so good. I'm not awake yet. Fly, you fools.
far away.
You getting credit for these?
Yeah, 3 of 30.
Okay, good. It looks like Maduros is in voice chat too now. What's up?
What's going on?
I'm not awake yet, that's what's going on.
Somebody was up watching Netflix too late.
You? Joey, where are you running off to?
The group of 3 attacking the big guy.
Oh, yeah. Our issues were someone, and I can't name names, but someone had a bad night last night and left clothes out on the line while it was pouring down rain, and then lost some cats outside in the rain, and
Oh.
someone had to get up after he'd already gone to bed and have fun at like midnight.
Don't you love that? Like you get into bed and you're like, crap, I forgot to do that.
I didn't really, not name a name.
Oh. Oh. Poor kitties.
Yeah, that was not a fun night last night. I am tired, let's just put it that way.
Did you guys do the ring event?
No, not yet. We were, I think Styx had asked us to do it yesterday, and I was like, oh, let's wait for Maduros to get around. And then you got around and we completely forgot about it. Yeah, there's the ring event, there's, the big dude. Grong,
Dern.
I think somebody just killed Dern, actually. I'm just doing these rock creatures because they were right here. You're wrapping up the kill quest, right, Maduros?
Oh, I was trying to get caught up, yeah. I actually need to kill those minions, so on my way down.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm not even functioning yet. Alright, minions, and then get you caught up on the kill quests. Okay. You need to throw a rock at it, Joey. Don't kill it.
I'm ready to do the big bird, steal the egg.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we can totally do that as well. Yeah, man. Catch up time. You may have pulled away from your levels yesterday, Joey.
Yeah, what the hell, man?
I may have gone and done some dungeons.
What a dick.
What does it Uthred say? Destiny is all.
Destiny is all.
XP is all. Oh man, I tell you what, I got 7 YouTube videos out of yesterday's content. That's a good thing.
Jeez.
We ran 7 dungeons yesterday, so I was able to get like footage of all the different runs, which is good.
Yeah, you got to see Magister's Terrace for the first time.
Yeah, the cutscene was really, really, really cool. That was probably the coolest thing I've seen so far. And it, who's the girl in the bubble? Like, I need to know now. Like,
Who is the girl in the bubble?
yeah, like she's being captured and held inside of a bubble against her will, like spell bubble. I need to know. Like, she's human. I don't really care if she's human, but who is she?
And just who is Caligos, the blue dragon you met?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like all sorts of questions, man.
I need 5 more of those.
Alright. We do actually gonna need a few, so I think we just follow this coastline, it looks like. There's one right there. Oh, I lost my rock.
That's an invalid target.
Oh, those don't count. Alright, never mind.
Why not?
I think it's not the enrage, it's the other ones. I forget what they're called now.
Dilapidated?
It's
It's always something. Shattered Rumbler. This
yeah,
one. Here.
that's what these ones. Yeah, just follow the coast. We should find plenty.
So did you get your owl leveled up?
No, because you know what? When I ran the dungeon yesterday, I completely forgot to bring the owl, and I had
Double noob. What the
yeah,
hell?
dude. Yes, it was a long day. I think I streamed like 12 hours in total.
Yeah, it was a long day. We had church last night, and like we got home at like 8 o'clock, and started getting the kids showered and everything, and I was like, man, why am I so tired? I forgot I woke up at 2:30 yesterday.
Yeah, yeah.
All you need to do, though, really, is just run probably 1 dungeon with him. Maybe 2. He'll be max level.
Yeah, I figured after Joey goes away today,
Goes away.
Get
Goodbye.
run some more dungeons, without him. That's cool.
Hey man, content is king. I gotta get content.
It's crazy how sometimes some of the dungeons you run, it's almost like the gear is themed. We ran one, Joey, yesterday where it would have been perfect for you. I was on
Oh, nice. Good.
my
Good.
paladin, and every piece would have been for Rhett or like a Fury Warrior.
Oh, how nice.
It was all crit, attack, power, and strength.
Ah, this is just what I want to hear. all this wonderful gear being dropped.
Yeah, I don't remember if Ren was in that one or not. Maybe.
I was in most of them, yes. Well, you guys ran those ones in the early mid-afternoon that I wasn't around for.
But it is funny because like that one dungeon we ran in, the only thing that dropped was cloth, like intelligent,
Yeah.
like ink cloth, like.
I'm pretty sure I was in that one, Maduras, because I remember you like we kept talking. Somebody kept saying, "Hey, you know, the red gear, the red gear."
Yeah, I got a couple pieces.
I don't remember where we saw it when we were questing on Stigwell and Maduros the other day, but there was a sci-fi gun, a sci-fi rifle that I really want for my hunter. It had like blades coming out of it and everything, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh, is that maybe Netherstorm?
It might have been. I can't remember if it was a quest or a drop. Oh man. So there's this guy on YouTube I've followed for years. He's more like filmographer, videographer, and he got really big years ago just doing videos around New York. Casey, oh, why am I blanking on his last name all of a sudden? Casey Neistat. And it was really interesting to me because he got him and his brother moved to New York when they had like no money years ago. I just like started shooting film on handhelds, and like they got into YouTube when YouTube was just getting going, and like early adopters, and just built up this huge following and made millions, you know, working with brands and everything else. And he moved his whole family out to California, like I want to say 2 years ago, like right before the pandemic. And then they just moved back to New York. Like he put out a video yesterday that they moved back, and it's like, man, that's gotta suck. Like you pick up your kids, you move your whole life, you spend 2 years, and then you're like, nobody likes it. It's like, that's gotta suck. Like, Chris and I have talked about this before. It's like the idea of moving somewhere where you think you think you'll like it, but how do you know until you've actually gone and lived there? Yeah, something that looks like what he just linked.
Oh, that's pretty epic looking.
Yeah, it's definitely something like that that I saw.
I need Banthar and a bunch of the wind rocks that are over this way.
Let's do it. By the way, you're around tonight, right, Joey?
Is today Thursday?
Yes.
Yeah, it's on the books.
Okay. We'll definitely run
So,
dungeons tonight. Oh yeah.
oh yeah. Yeah.
We'll run dungeons tonight for sure. We'll be
Yeah.
able to run probably 3. Probably just do a whole theme. We could probably do all of the Archidon dungeons. Is it completely random, or are there any dungeons that drop more Fury specific gear?
You'd have to check.
Yeah. Well, the Archidons are good because they have quests with them right out front, so. Which is going to be more XP for Joey. We need this guy, right?
Yep, I do.
Thank God the other cleft hoofs. Oh, never mind. They are adding. This guy's because somebody AoE'd, or?
Yeah.
I don't know if they were social.
Okay. Wind rocks. Oh, you know what? Hmm. Could do bachelor. Bachelor or
Now we have not done any of the quests below us.
oh, the consortium quest.
Excuse me. Yeah, I don't think we picked up the consortium quest down there. And then there's all these like Merc Blood quests and stuff. Backlor.
I can't do that.
Did you guys do all the
Rock.
quests to the east of here?
Like all
Killing
no,
all these guys?
no, because there was also no, and then there's like a Merc Blood Invader quest. We have a turn-in just north of us. Like, yeah, we haven't done any of these, and then like there's a
Alright,
turn-in
well,
over
might as well
here.
do these.
Should we pick up the Merc Blood Invader quest first? I didn't know if it was in the same area. Do you know what I am?
Merc Blood Invader quest.
Woot! 500 quests completed. Oh, is this a...
Oh yeah, the next one you can just do it just a solo flight around.
Alright. Do we do anything or just ride?
Just rides.
Alright. Yeah, I've got a quest. One, it might be from a Pather dude on the road. Oh, it totally is. It's called Merc Blood Invaders, and I just realized that it shows up north and south.
Oh yeah, that's where you kill the guys that are riding around. They drop plans,
Okay.
hack plans or something.
Alright, no big deal. But yeah, we haven't done any of those quests right there. Looks like there might be an escort in there or something.
Yeah, there is.
Alright, well, he's flying. I'm gonna go get another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. ready for the next, whatever's next. Do we need to pick up the quests from the Cenarians down south of us, or no? Might as well grab them, Joey, real quick. Did Maduric go AFK? Okay, there's a dude here. I think that was it.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. We just ran down south real quick and grabbed these quests from the consortium because I didn't know if any of them led to where we were about to go.
Actually, did you guys do the muck cores down in the valley?
What's the name of the quest? Muck diving? No, we did not.
Muck diving. Okay. Yeah, we should probably do that one because... Oh, never mind. That's right. Never mind. We already have the other quest. I thought it led to having to kill the named water elemental that's in the lake. But we already have that quest, so that's not it.
Watasoon.
Yep.
I think you have everything, Joey.
I think so.
Alright, where's Maduros? He's all the way up there. How close are you to a ding? How close are you to a ding? How close are you to a ding?
Long way.
Did you ding this morning or
I-
yesterday? I forget.
I dinged yesterday, but like, we've not been playing long enough. I haven't even gotten halfway yet.
Alright.
Real
well,
close, pretty close to halfway.
I need a target.
We're about to get some updates because we need all sorts of stuff in here. Oh my god.
Yeah, those guys are really weak.
I was like, since when did you guys get such powerful AoEs? Oh, we got credit for that.
I'm out of range.
There's gonna be a name that shows up like right here that we'll need then.
After we burn bodies, or
No, somebody must have killed them. We can just go kill other stuff.
Since we finished Game of Thrones, we started rewatching Pirates of the Caribbean because we haven't seen those movies in years.
Oh, that's good.
Man, I mean, it's been years since I saw the original. Forgot how good it is.
But Johnny Depp's a woman abuser. How could you ever watch this? Just joking.
It's exactly what I was thinking when he makes Elizabeth put on his effects. You know, he's holding there. He's like, if you wouldn't mind, and he makes her put him on like his belt and everything. And I was like, oh no.
I love how she's bankrupt and yet
Oh
she has
yeah.
enough money to pay for the appeal. It's like, come on. That is a woman on a mission.
Uh-huh.
Burn your life to the ground.
I don't even think I saw the newest one though. Dead Men Tell No Tales or whatever. That's what we.
It's okay. They get progressively kind of meh after the trilogy.
I saw at World's End. I saw it in theaters. Hang on, isn't there 5 movies or is there just 4?
There's 5. Yeah, there's 5.
That's what I thought. I've not seen
Guys
the
ready
fifth
for
one.
the escort?
Let's do it.
Yes.
Do you have inventory?
Yes.
Quest inventory?
I do.
Go for it.
Joey, you
Are
can
we
trigger
ready?
it. Yep.
Alright, here we go.
It's a trap.
Take that.
It's a
News.
trap. The spit when we reach for because they show the memory hold the world makes back a Tellar alive. I mean, I feel like explosive trap is way more powerful than immolation trap.
Kind of a cool road sign. Torch. It's a good idea.
Alright, that's a wrap.
No, it's a trap.
It's a wrap trap.
It's still recharging.
How does a torch recharge?
Suspension of disbelief.
Lies. I need my MMO to be realistic.
And hardcore mechanics. You should have to have a tinder box and have to relight the torch every time for it to recharge.
Oh, Joey, you missed it yesterday. I'm totally gonna go to prove a point because everyone's always not everyone. Some of the people in the community have expressed that dungeon finders ruin games,
Okay.
and so that you can't be social with the dungeon finder, and that matchmakers ruin socialization, and you're never gonna meet good people, and it's impossible to find, etc., etc., etc. So I'm literally gonna go load up Star Wars World Republic,
Oh, nice.
and I'm not gonna do anything other than the group finder, and I'm just gonna get in groups, and I'm gonna say, hi guys, how you doing? You guys have a guild? What's going on? Active guild? Can I join? Is it fun? And I guarantee you I'll get in a guild within the first session I play.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, and that game is all about the random dungeon finder.
Oh yeah. I just think it's because no one ever wants to. It's like, the game is dead. No one ever talks. So you talk. Be the one.
Yeah.
Be the one. Start a
Be the
conversation in group chat.
Be the social butterfly. That's how I got in a guild when I was in college. Like,
Yeah.
I literally grouped with a guy, and um, he said something about like my mount or my gear or something like that. So we started chatting, and then he was like, "Hey, I'm in this guild. We play this night, and this night, and this night." I'm like, "Sweet! I play every night. I play on the nights." So yeah, I joined his guild.
I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen.
No, that's gonna ruin the suspense. I'm just kidding.
No, what's gonna happen is people are gonna make other excuses
Yep.
like, well, no, it's only cross-server dungeon finder, or
Yep.
it's only this, or it's only that.
Yep.
Telling you.
Yep.
You're a YouTube celebrity. It's different.
Yeah, your streamer privilege. Yeah, I find that most people who... I think that goes back to... And I'm going to push a button here. It's the same... I could push this button because my brother's in the group. I don't know if Maduros is or not. Oftentimes, religious people have a belief system, right? Not oftentimes, every time. Religion is a belief. If you have a belief in something, you have apples in your inventory if you guys are drowning, because, you know. Oh, excuse me, those are those poop berries.
They're cherries, excuse me.
Belief systems, you're never going to change people's minds with facts. It's a belief, and a belief trumps a fact every time. And that's not to say that my facts, you know, it's tricky. It's tricky because, you know, you don't want to offend anybody. Joey and I've had some very good conversations because I'm not a faith-based person and my family is. And I'm happy to have conversations with people about things.
Yeah, we've had some really good conversations. I thought, but you know,
I
hey,
thought too, but
it's all good.
You wouldn't be able to have those same conversations with your parents.
no,
Or you
unfortunately.
could, but the outcome would be way different.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've tried to have conversations, and I think the last time I tried was after I read Dan Brown's Da Vinci Code when the movie had first came out, and I was like, oh my god, this movie was amazing. Let me go read the books, and then I was like, oh my god, this book has all sorts of interesting. And now I'm asking questions about all these different things. And I remember it was like when I first come back from Bulgaria, and I think it was, I can't remember what holiday it did, or maybe it was a different time. Maybe it was, I don't remember. But one of those times I was up at the ranch in Colorado, and I attempted to have a conversation at the dinner table, and my dad just flat out, like, no. And I had asked a question like, what about, you know, the council that was formed to put together the books that are in the current Bible, the council that was formed by the Roman Emperor, you know, and this is historically accurate. These are historical facts that, you know, and people making a decision around a committee about which books to include based upon what was going to unify all of the different peoples and pagan religions so that there would stop being so much infighting, because that was the major issue plaguing Rome at the time. And his response was, well, I just believe that God wanted the right books to get put in. And so that's the ones that are in. And I'm okay. Oakley dokley.
Oh, my quest log is full.
Is there a quest here? Oh yeah, we already grabbed these a minute ago. Where do these turn in? We need ivory tusks now, Joey. Well, and so will
But not.
Maduros.
But we gotta kill certain type of elk, not the.
Yeah, he'll have
Oh,
this quest in a minute.
You
Where'd
get
guys go?
those from the yellow elephants.
Or elephant, excuse me. Yeah, not elk. Or eek.
What did
or
I say?
whatever
Did I
they're
say
called.
elk?
The ones that are neutral, those are the ones that'll drop the ivory tusks.
Okay.
Like this guy.
Right. Because I thought Maduros had a very good point, which we haven't had a chance to. Well, it did get brought up yesterday, but no one had any responses to it. And I had asked, in terms of, nobody ever wants to talk about, like, maybe Nathan responded to it. No one ever talks about how, like, Discord, quote unquote, ruined socialization, because so many people seem to have it in their heads that socialization equals typing in a group chat window. And it's like, I haven't typed in game for 12 years,
I do with randos, but it's because I don't have the Discord.
Right, like if we get in a Discord, I type for a living. It's like, I have bad hands, horrible tendonitis. Like, I don't want to type. Like, not only that, but we have tools. Not only that, but most games these days, I feel like most games, I could be making a wild misstatement here, but I feel like I should probably say mini games. Mini games include an in-game voice chat, for better or for worse, which allows you to talk to people so that you don't have to type. Which I'm grateful
Yeah,
for.
I had made a statement that in the game that Discord and all these voice chat systems ruin socialization as much as a dungeon finder has.
Yeah. It's on my list for the upcoming podcast. That's literally how it's written in the notes.
But yeah, that's the point I was making. Like, nobody talks about that, but I think that's because, like, a lot of people are able to accept the fact that things change. I've had some very interesting conversations with Wolfen lately. We're talking about hardcore death mechanics.
More another viewpoint that I haven't heard yet.
Well, it's what we were discussing is how some people in certain communities view hardcore death mechanic as a challenge.
Uh-huh.
And I brought it up to Wolfen that if everyone can do it, it's not a challenge.
That's
Everyone can die, that's not a challenge. What is a challenge is not everybody can kill that boss.
Mm-hmm.
That's challenge. And I was basically bringing up, like, people want to change the definition of words. So just look up the word challenge and make your own decision. But yeah, he was in agreement. We were just, like, talking about that. And
I've always come back, and I think I did a MMO analysis video the other day, because this has been I wrote a blog post about it years ago for Saga Lucimi, which was using the Lord of the Rings books as an example of challenge, and the quest to throw the ring into Mordor. It had solo, it had duo, it had trio, it had full group, it had multi-group, and it had raid content. but all of it was centered around one storyline, which was the destruction of the ring. But it was all these little side quests that were being done along the way to get you to that point. And at the end of the day, if you combine all those sums together, what defines challenge? Is it Frodo and Sam doing their thing? Is it Legolas, Gimli, and Aragorn doing their thing? Is it the Paths of the Dead? Is it the Battle of Spital Fields? Is it the Mines of Moria? Like, what part of that adventure defines challenge? And at the end of the day, my summarization is that it is the total sum of all those elements combined together that define challenge, which means something cannot be challenging if it can be done alone. The moment you can do it alone, it's not challenging. The moment you can do it quickly, it's not challenging. So you have to have, in order for something to be challenging, it needs to be something that has to be done with other people. It has to be done over a long period of time. And
when Frodo had to leave and go to the river by himself, you're gonna say that wasn't challenging?
well, but
Hey, I'm just saying.
the sum total equals the quest to throw the One Ring into Mount Doom, and all of those things come together. And the most important part of all of that is the fact that Sauron was this big baddie that it's not possible for someone to do by themselves. But also the time factor, because I find that a lot of people will, and I think it's mostly the retail people from certain games, have said that hard mode, I've made this statement a few times, like hard mode, and they do a hard mode dungeon in 15 minutes. And I'm like, my comment has always been, I've had shits that last longer than 15 minutes. Like, what is difficult about something that can be done in 15 minutes? But yeah, it's...
Well,
yeah,
I mean, you might be talking
it's a
mythic,
gross argument.
but you're going to have a lot of people that won't be able to do a mythic dungeon.
Correct. But it is I find it's the sum total as opposed to any one of those individual elements. Like you were saying, like, if you don't die, if there's not the risk of, dying.
Yeah, I will agree that it's a risk. It's not a challenge, though, because everybody can do it.
Correct.
And what led us into another topic of conversation was
I'm gonna turn these in, Joey.
the newsletter when Pantheon's team talked about their death mechanic.
They kept talking.
About risk versus reward. And I posed the question of Woofin. If every mob can kill you, reduce your level, you lose experience, you have to do a corpse run, possibility of losing an item, what is the reward for each and everything that you kill? And maybe I'm misinterpreting what risk versus reward is supposed to be, but that to me it's way skewed to the risk side, and there isn't much reward.
I don't see any reward. I also, when I read that newsletter, I kept shaking my head going, I don't agree that if you're telling me that everything is a risk, and that the reason you're putting a death mechanic in like that is because we're going to get some sort of amazing reward for the risk of death, that means that every single quest I do, like you're saying, every single quest should be rewarding me with like epic items. I should never be getting mundane bullshit because I'm being forced to risk everything every time. Like,
Yeah, I can hear Mugen playing in my head. Well, it's the chance at random items from every mob or something like that. And I said, and I would say to that, random vendor loot.
Sure.
Guys ready for this?
I'm ready.
Let's do it.
egg snatcher.
Yeah, I just yeah, that whole risk versus reward gets brought up a lot, and if you're gonna make something challenging, the reward needs to be worth it. And if all you're getting is a little bit of experience, a little bit of coin or something, and I have the risk of losing possibly hour plus of my time, it's not worth it.
I don't understand why certain people from that community refuse to accept that time is a valid factor. Because every time you bring up time, they're like, well, time alone isn't enough of a deterrent. Like, there needs to be, you have to lose levels, you have to lose XP, you have to lose loot. Why? Why is my time not, like, time is the most valuable resource any of us have on this planet. How is that not a valid punishment for, failing at something? Which is why I feel personally, I really like, I don't think, if you looked at like Star Wars: The Republic or Lord of the Rings Online compared to WoW, like WoW Classic anyway, I don't know how it is in retail. The fact that I still have to do a ghost run, that's a penalty because I'm losing time. Whereas Lotro, you literally just respawn with some item damage and you have a debuff. That's it. Like, how is it in Star Wars, Joey? Is it just a durability hit to your gear?
Yeah.
I can't remember. Something like that's like the least punishable thing.
It used to be harder. Like you didn't used to be able to revive. You used to have to go back to a med center.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
The shuttle would come pick you up, take you back to a med center. Which if your
The back
revive's
to
not up,
tanks. Yeah, yeah.
yep, you would come out of the tank, and they changed that to where then you had the revive because everybody got sick of having to do
Corpse
you know,
runs.
because those, well, not really corpse runs, but you would have to run all the way back to where you were
Yeah.
from the med center. Which if your revive's not up, you still have to do that. But if you have a group, somebody can res you.
I've also remember how the idea that people had said that so this is the one that makes me laugh, and I'm gonna call them out on this. The idea that reputation matters, that player reputation matters, right? And certain people within that community want there to be player voting on other players. They want to be able to vote on people and therefore determine whether or not a person is a good person or a bad person and whether or not that person should be able to progress in the game based on the reputation of their character, right? What made me laugh about that is, and I brought this up in my player reputation video, is that people by their very nature are tribal. And so if you get one person who says that person's bad, all of their friends will instantly say that person's bad, whether or not that person's actually done anything bad. They'll just follow what the leader says because the leader said. So I noticed that the first, because all of my videos are pro Pantheon. The first few videos I did, the P Plus community shared them out in their Discord. The last 3 videos I've done, they haven't shared them. And the reason is because some of the P Plus community have come on my videos and told me that I'm confused about what Pantheon is. And that I'm misquoting Brad McQuaid and everything else. So they have decided, even though I'm a pro Pantheon content creator, I am pro Pantheon. But because I'm critical of certain elements, I'm no longer deemed worthy of being in the elite content creator community for Pantheon. Because I'm creating content that doesn't agree with a certain version of what they believe Pantheon should be. And I'm totally calling that out because that's exactly the reason why a player reputation system can't work. Because the moment you have somebody who defines in their mind that a person is or isn't doing something according to what should be done, then people start to say that that person's confused, that person's bad, don't share that person's content, don't group with that person. That's unfortunate.
Go on then.
I'm still gonna make more Pantheon videos.
Another day.
Man, all of this is like intellect gear that we're getting. Like,
You.
it doesn't do
I
me
know,
any
it's
good.
awesome. I got a bunch of quests to the west.
Destroy Grook the Observer. Oh, that one actually is nice. That has a 23 agility, hit rating, and attack power item. Excuse me. For a dude named Grook. Because now I've started to look through, and the only thing I ever see being shared in that Discord are videos that promote everything positive about Pantheon. Like, if there's anybody out there that's critical of anything, that community doesn't appear to want to share it out or have discussions around it. And I think that's the danger of the reputation system at play, is the tribal mentality of only having certain viewpoints be considered valid. And I'm not saying the entire P Plus community. I'm saying there are certain people in the Pantheon Plus community. Notice.
Yeah, I go back to what I said before, and that's a lot of these games over the years that have been out, like World of Warcraft, the developers got rid of a lot of the mechanics and things that people want in Pantheon.
For a reason.
Yeah, they got rid of it because of the community, because of all these issues that we talk about, and it baffles my mind why these people think that it's going to work in a modern game.
Were you
all
there?
These things that they developed out of games.
Were you there at the end of yesterday morning's session, Maduros, when one of my long-term real-life buddies, Dave, had posed these questions in my YouTube chat, and so I was bringing them up in Discord, and he was talking about how perhaps, all of these people who say they've had toxic encounters, how many of those encounters were actually them misinterpreting something, and in reality they're the toxic ones because they misinterpreted something, but they refuse to accept that they're the ones who are in the wrong, because it's always someone else's fault, right? It's always someone else. It's always, well, that person did this. Yeah, well, they might not have seen you on their screen, all these issues, like, he stole my camp. Well, the camp stealing thing, the reason developers got rid of that is because that was a customer service nightmare, trying to define and going through the logs and say, well, did they actually pull your mob, or who cast first, and was there lag involved, and did he have his settings down so he couldn't see player NPC characters from far enough away, and so he didn't realize you were there, and he sent his pet in from a distance. Like, there's all these things that could have factored in, and developers got rid of that system. And then he stole my loot. Really? Were you there for that part of the conversation? I don't remember.
Some of it, yeah.
Because I remember when I posed the question that a lot of people have this, I think the wording I used was baggage. I said a lot of people have these baggage from over the years. I know that wasn't received well in Nathan's chat. Because I can't think of how many times, like, a simple misunderstanding. I mean, this has even happened, like, with Chris and I. I mean, anybody who's married for a long time, anybody who's been married for a long period of time, I think has had this happen. Something is said by either party. Maybe there's a wrong tone of voice is used, or the wrong word is used. You didn't mean to offend the other person. You were grumpy, you had a bad day, there's a misinterpretation of facts, there's all these factors at play, and I feel like mature married couples will work through that and realize that, oh, I fucked up. You know what I mean? Like, that was actually
Yeah.
my bad. My bad. But I feel like when it comes to video games, no one ever wants to say, "Oh, my bad." It's always, no, it's the other person. They're the toxic one. It's not me. It couldn't possibly be me. I didn't do anything wrong. It's them. It's all them. And I'm like, really? It's all them every fucking time? Really?
Like every family has the crazy cousin or uncle, and if you don't know who the crazy cousin or uncle is, it's probably you.
Uh, what are you referring to, sir?
I'm considered the crazy uncle now, with my niece Maddie, anyways.
There's a name to pair Joey when you get a chance.
Do you guys need any of this?
No, we've done these, but I do need
Oh, okay.
Zorbo
skulls.
apparently. Oh,
And these drop skulls we need.
yeah, but apparently we need Zorbo. I think. What is the quest for Zorbo? Make sure we're all on it. Wanted Zorbo the advisor. Oh, maybe Joey and I did this one. I guess we did.
Yeah, we did kill this guy. Why?
Rebecca pushes her suitcase through chat. Baggage.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it's just kind of like what came up in our topic conversation. People stuck in the past, not willing to let go of things.
Yes. What do we need these skulls for?
That's for
Summoning?
summoning Gorak the Usurper.
How many skulls do we need?
It used to be 20, but it looks like it's 7.
Oh, I see what it says. It does say 7. Oh, I remember you and I did this the other day, and we just put it on free for all and let somebody.
There's a quest over there.
Oh.
You
Oh,
guys
this
need
is the
to
ring
kill
event,
mages
Joey.
and warriors.
Hold up, Joey. Don't take that. That's the ring event.
Okay.
No.
You must have already killed these too.
Yeah. Totally help you do it though. We need skulls.
And get the corruptors here too.
What do they do? Just put their giant elephants in their pocket? Like,
Yep.
man.
Suspension of disbelief, bro.
Yeah, what you mean?
Alright, I got plans from that.
Can't carry any more of those.
Oh, that was the Merkblood Invaders quest. Okay. Did you get the plans, Joey?
Yeah, I can't carry any more of those.
Oh. I need to remember to
Right.
actually start using your character name, Idhradlor, not Joey. Sorry.
Yeah, man. People are gonna find out who I am.
Stalkers.
Hey, those plans give a quest, by the way.
Yeah,
You
it's
didn't know that.
to turn back in the hometown, Talar. Thanks for the follow, Jonathan Ludwig. I guess it's a subscription here on YouTube. I always forget.
Man, I could have. Today's one of those days I could have slept until like 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, my alarm went off and I was not ready for that.
I woke up and it was one of those where I hadn't moved all night. My arm was asleep. My face was like numb.
Oh, we actually need these for a quest, it looks like. While we're here,
I need to talk something first.
oh, that's a You know, I didn't realize until I was doing some just random research and looking at different streamers and starting to wrap my head around what, what I could do to continue to grow. I didn't realize how many Dr. Disrespect knockoffs there are until I got like looking into streamers, and there's a ton of people who are like totally like wearing the glasses and like the vest that he wears, and it's like completely like a cheap knockoff of Dr. Disrespect's character.
Same. The original.
Shotgun. Oh, that's not better than what I have though. The most original I've seen is there's a couple who play Warcraft together and they dress up in dwarven like makeup and cosplay. They have like fake noses and fake eyebrows, and
Yeah, I've seen them.
Not enough fire.
it's very interesting. Like that's a legit like kind of a cool little thing. Oh, I'm way away from you guys. Herp derp. Well, there's a corpse over here for somebody. Two corpses, actually. It's just one of those quests with an abysmal drop rate. Because it's feeling like one of those quests with an abysmal drop rate.
I got 3 so far.
Okay. Well, just over there in that other... There's 2 corpses over there that I couldn't loot, so there's probably got loot for each one of you.
Yeah, go ahead. Just run by this one.
You're a big
Funny.
boy.
We both ran by the one that was right next to us. Nope, not my loot.
For Pete's sakes.
One over here for somebody.
That ability isn't ready.
So a certain game that was supposed to be out earlier this year, Joey, has an open beta this weekend. I don't know if you paid attention to that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
All accounts have access. Wonder if they'll get more than 70 or 80 people logging in.
Too bad they disbanded my account.
I can't start yet.
Yeah, somebody had asked me the other day if I was gonna stream it and show the train wreck, and I said for legal reasons, I can't. I would love to, but for legal reasons, I can't.
Are they actually? It's open. They're
Oh,
not
it's an
making people
open,
pay?
full-on open. Anyone with an account on the forums will have access this weekend.
I thought you had to pay to get in.
No, this is their open weekend where anybody gets in.
That'll be interesting to see.
I have all mine, by the way.
I have 2.
Okay, so it's on you now. I'm gonna open it up to free for all. I'll have to loot that first. Oh, I don't think so, buddy. Nice try, though.
Or
There you go.
5.
Can we actually turn in the gunpowder up here? Is it worthwhile or not?
You can.
'Cause
That gives you the tokens to buy stuff from the vendor right here.
Interesting. I just happened to have it, so I didn't know if it was worth
Safe travels. Hey there.
because I've got a lot of gunpowder.
There's an 18 slot bag you can get there.
Ooh.
You need
See you
8
later.
tokens, which is
See you around.
160 of the powders.
Interesting. Hey, is there a merchant around here?
Yeah, right here.
I need
Ammo
to
merchant.
I need to sell and...
You wish to buy? Trade?
Ooh, Halonite gunshot. That's better than the stuff I've got. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna do some selling.
Dionys
All right.
Akar.
What's next, boys?
I still need these warriors and mages.
Cool. They get these 7 skulls. One of the things that was really interesting to me yesterday, and that was what was leading me to have the conversation of people who let something negative define their experience. I'm genuinely confused
That's what they say.
And we know
because,
that.
well, yeah, I walked into that one. Like everyone says they love this period of World of Warcraft. They love all of these features, but if you talk about these features being put into Pantheon, oh no, we can't have that in Pantheon. Well, why not? You claim it was like your favorite thing, and you loved all these things. And then I hear things like, well, because it ruined the community, it made the game toxic, it did this, that. How? If it was like your favorite expansion and had all these features that you loved and did all these things, what? I'm confused. Yeah, that's me being confused apparently. I also I keep, and I think you've talked about this a few times, Maduros. People always seem to like want to use this game as like this definition of like World of Warcraft is so. I've seen this comment every time we stream and we start having these conversations, and somebody will pop in YouTube chat and be like, "Yeah, one of the biggest issues with Warcraft is its toxicity." I've not seen any toxic behavior. I've seen a couple of people who like kill steal, if we can call it that. Like, and that's just because the game doesn't have the system where everyone who bags it tags it, or everyone who tags it bags it. But I haven't seen any toxic behavior. Like someone the other day was complaining that
Confirmation bias. You haven't seen it.
you haven't seen it yet, therefore it doesn't exist. Yesterday, someone was saying in chat, I think it was in guild chat, they were talking about how someone was running around killing all the quest mobs, and therefore they were kill stealing. And I kind of was just thinking to myself, but they're not. Like, that's the same thing we ran into the other day. We were killing mobs, and that guy came in and got mad that we were killing his mobs, and it's like, no?
Yeah, you have equal rights to the mobs,
Yeah, there's no camps.
regardless if you're on the quest or not.
Yeah.
I mean, I couldn't mine iron ore for how long? That's pretty toxic. Come on.
It does suck. But that's also why Maduros has talked about they got rid of that. Like, they made it so that everyone could get credit because of that issue.
Yep.
Are these just kills or are they drops?
Kills.
We do have a very nice community, Rebecca. I think, and that's something that Joey and I've tried to cultivate over the last 8 years is a really good community. There are a few people who get a little excited about things from time to time, and that's fine. I think that's also on us though for being willing to accept everybody and all of their flaws, because it would be really easy to just be like, you don't align perfectly with our vision, therefore we're booting you from the game or the guild or whatever the case may be. And it's like, no, no one's perfect.
Speak for yourself.
I've worked a long time to be perfect, damn it. Ooh, I'm honored with Kurene.
Yeah, it's like this person needs one more mage. Your owl's being toxic.
He's totally killed State Lane.
We're out pulling everything.
Did these not drop the skulls? I'm
Apparently
guessing
not.
not.
The ones up north do, but we also have a quest for the what you call it, the Talar supply crates.
Let's do it.
But I think you guys already turned in the Corky. Don't you have
Yeah,
another
yeah.
one?
No, I think we've.
Yeah, because the last one's an elite you have to kill to save him.
What's it called? Corky's Ransom. We do have Corky's Ransom.
Okay, yeah, let me go get that for real quick.
All right. Well, we have a turn-in down here anyway for the Merkbud invaders. Ross said you'll see, this is Sticks, he says you'll see more of the toxic environment when you start raiding. Oh, I know for a fact because every time we do a raid in another game, because we've been doing this for about 8 years now, every time we get into raiding, whether it's EverQuest 1, EverQuest 2, there's always a handful of people in the guild who go from being super relaxed, casual people, and then raiding hits and they turn into this other person. And thankfully I've only had to have one conversation in 8 years, and this was during EverQuest 2, and it happened during a live stream. And poor Joe, who was new to the game, new to our community, and he happened to be watching the stream, and somebody from our community came into the stream who was on our stream channel in the group with us and started ranting and raving about how Joe was this noob and didn't know what he was doing and didn't know how to pull and all this other stuff. And I had to like tell that person, you can't do that. Like, Joe's new. You can't rip and ream somebody for being new to a game. Furthermore, don't do that on a live stream. Like, come on. Like, and then also,
What you need?
you know, it's just, we're not rating in EverQuest 2 to be like at the top of the peak. That was 25 years ago, dude. Like, we're here to have fun for people who have never done it before. And I had to have a conversation with that person and send them some private messages in Discord. Be like, dude, that's wrong on so many levels. Like, you just can't do that. Like, this is casual fun, not
What, that
hardcore
didn't
rating.
that didn't happen in WoW? What?
So I'm fully anticipating, which is why going into World of Warcraft rating, one of the things we're doing is everyone's going to be muted on Discord so that that kind of stuff can't crop up, because somebody out there is going to want to, they're going to get triggered by the fact that Nathan and I are leading the raid in the wrong direction or not doing the perfect strategy that they know is the one that's going to guarantee success. And someone in group chat's going to not be able to hold themselves back, and they're going to be like, well, you know, if we just did this, and this. And if you don't acknowledge that, they get upset. So it's easier just to, everyone's muted and only raid officers talk.
I need water. Trying to find water.
But it is tricky when you know, because the moment you start raiding, people's competitive, aggressive nature comes out, and hopefully we'll have
May you find what you
no
seek.
issues. Like I said, one person in 8 years is the only time we've had any issues. But that's also because we've been very
Be
careful
kind to
about
those less
cultivating
fortunate.
a good group of people who can handle being adults around each other, and I think that that's more important than anything else.
I think this whole bias towards WoW, where everybody's like, well,
I don't get it.
WoW's so toxic, is because we'll go back to something I said before,
Rebecca, the only strategy is giving Hachi all
and
the gear.
that's not very many MMOs out there skyrocketed and has the popularity even to this day as World of Warcraft.
Bigger numbers equal more chances
Yeah.
for things to
So,
happen.
like as an example, that person in EQ2, if EQ2 had the population of WoW, we would have seen that way more often.
Correct.
And I think that's where, and that goes back to the confirmation bias. People think you know, because it happened to them, it happens to everybody. Well, no, it's mostly because you have, say, 12 million players playing the game. You're going to have a lot more toxic people in that game, just by sheer volume.
I've yet to have a toxic experience in this game yet. However, I've definitely ran into some encounters that, like, we had that one morning, and it was a 90-second thing where that dude, there was a, the killing, and he ran over us. It was Blasted Lands, wherever it was, and he ran over and he was like, "Fuck you, you assholes!" And it was like, yeah, that was a brief moment out of. We've been playing this game for 5-6 months now. It was a 90-second encounter out of, let's say, 5 months of playing this game, hundreds of hours invested at this point. Like, out of curiosity, this character has 7 days, 12 hours. So that's, a ton of time spent just on this character. And then I have the mage and I have the Death Knight. Like, 90 seconds. Am I going to let that define my entire World of Warcraft experience? Like, that's the confirmation that toxicity exists in this game. World of Warcraft is toxic because that one dude. And I do see people in chat who will often say, I think it was Mujin who said this in a comment, that just because it hasn't happened to you doesn't mean it hasn't happened. And I was like, that's a fair point. But also, just because it's happened to you doesn't mean it's happened to everyone. Like, it's a double-bladed sword. Like, and I always see people say it, when I ask for examples of toxicity, it's usually someone saying something like, well, this person is a kill stealer. Okay, developers got rid of that. We've addressed this. Developers got rid of the ability to kill steal by making all mobs give credit to everyone who tags it. So that's been eliminated. So your one example is no longer valid. Well, that person is a ninja looter. They stole my loot. Well, okay, that's why the need before greed system was invented. Oh yeah, but they're a mage and they didn't need the tank gear that they took. 100 things could have gone into why they rolled on that. Like, maybe they misclicked, maybe they misunderstood the stats. There's the other issue too, where a lot of people would be like, this item is better for me than it is for you, therefore I deserve it more than you, even though we both have stats that could use that item, if that makes sense. Like, let's say there's a feral druid in the same group as a hunter, right? They're both going to be able to use that leather gear that drops up to a point. So who needs it more, and who defines whose need is greater? And if you let yourself get wrapped up in the loot, then it's easy to go, well, that person stole my loot, therefore they're a toxic player. All right. I like Dwarf Attempt's comment. Keep your feet on the ground.
We're using flying mounts.
Yeah, I think you'll find that if you ask, when you ask for examples, the examples that are given are so very specific that either there was probably a miscommunication about something, or it was overblown and wasn't actually what that person felt it was.
Right, and that's what Davin was talking about yesterday, like the whole concept of how many people who have had a toxic encounter don't realize that they were the toxic one. Or he also said they didn't have the support group in place to help them realize that it was just a misunderstanding in the first place, and so they had this in their head that this thing happened that was a horribly traumatic experience, when in reality it probably wasn't, but they didn't have a good group of people around them to help them realize that it actually wasn't a big deal. We need a prison key, apparently. And we need those crates. Alright, I've got to bio. I'm going to put follow on Maduros. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I do too.
Alright, well, let's just Should be fine.
Fly up. Fly
Oh,
up.
yeah.
Hang out.
Right back. I just realized I'm sitting here in my boxer shorts and I just flashed my ass to the stream. And I have those boxers that
Be
mom
the
got me.
first time.
Well, I have the same boxers that you caught me with the other day. I have the boxers mom got me for Christmas. The barking spiders, and I'm like, it's in the dark, but I just realized the screen probably was showing that to everybody.
That's awesome. What a noob.
Barking spiders. Well, Pippin came in the room, and was snuggling mommy. Now she's in her lap. She's being cuddlebug. What's up, Pippin? Let's go see if we can get a prison key to drop and get those boxes. Why don't you grab your boxes first, Joey, because you've got limited time left. Dwarf Tim says, how much of an improvement is a worthy improvement? There's a box right here, too, by the way. I think any improvement is an improvement, even if it's incremental. Oh my goodness, Pippin. Oh my goodness. Do not get the zoomies with me. I'll put you out. Put you back outside. Being naughty.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Here's another box over here, Joey. What's in the box, man? What's in the box? In the box over here by the pillar. Oh, you just fell. Oh my god. Kitty cat jumping on my shoulders. Are we going in the cave? I hope everyone on the stream is getting this, because she's totally on the top of my head now. Like, chewing on my headset and my forehead. I gotta put this kitten outside. I'll be right back. She's purring the whole time she does this, too. Breaking my headset if I'm not careful. Alright.
I
Yeah, I'm back again. Accidentally, my headset cord got caught in the arm of my chair and ripped it off my head.
I've done that a few times.
Alright, I got my boxes.
All right, good. Do any of these have a chance to drop the key? I guess. I
No,
haven't paid attention.
no, the key. Did you go in and talk to him already?
No.
Okay, we have to go in and talk to him, and then he sends us to get the key.
All right. How much
But
time you got
any of
left?
these can drop the skulls.
Okay. I'm gonna pop back here. How much time you got left, Joe? Like 5 minutes?
Yeah, probably that'd be good.
Alright, so probably just talk to him and then maybe recall back. Well, I'll grab my boxes. No, you get your boxes.
Yeah, there's gonna be plenty. Like when we go up where he sends us for the key, we have to kill the named. Where that named is, there's like 10 boxes just around the name.
Okay. Well, there's a whole bunch of boxes in here, so feel free to... Oh shit, there was an elite right there. Woo! Wasn't ready for that.
I can't do that yet.
Guest appearance! Wait, who had a guest appearance? Did I miss something? A moldy leather helmet.
Akal Hector. See you.
My children will be made orphans. Alright, did you get the follow-up, Joey?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Recall
port,
out.
I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna... work my way out, and then I can recall as well. Save the rest of these for tomorrow. Oh, the guest appearance by the kitty. Yeah, Rebecca, that was Pippin. She's she's got this. She's the whole funny thing is the whole time she's doing it, she's purring her little heart out. She's like, "Oh my God, I get to play with Daddy and rip the headset off his face. Yeah, this is so awesome. Purr, purr, purr." All right, recalling back. Which we have. Looks like there's one quest to turn in there, Joey. My old friend. Ortora, that's the name we just did.
Live another day. You'll come back sometime.
Oh, I totally didn't check those gloves. I'm a herpaderper. Herpaderper.
I got like half a bubble from dinging.
Oh,
That's annoying.
oh. That is annoying. Is there no more quests you can turn in? Muck diving,
muck
man, that's
diving.
way north of here. We should have probably ran over there first. I didn't even think about that.
All good.
That totally would have got you the thing. I didn't
Like
even see
this guy.
yeah, I'm running over there, turning in right now. Alright, Joey, well, we'll see you tonight.
Yep. See you guys tonight.
Yep.
Have a good one, man.
Alright. I kind of want to just keep going. What if there's any... Well, I mean, on these characters, it's like... I wonder if there's any tanks available. Probably not.
I'm curious what you think and what other people think about something. Now, I need to preface this with I really enjoy and I watch every single one of the MMO 101s.
Uh-huh.
The thing that has always bugged me about them rating any game is that they're it sticks in my mind that they're immediately not able to be objective because all these different games they play, one is they play with each other, so that takes out the whole socialization. Like, even like I feel like for them to give any MMO a fair assessment, they need to go into it using a character name that's not associated with any of their streams or their community. And they need to just go in there, try to find groups, try to find a guild. They need to try to do all those things to give the game a fair assessment. And I don't think that's the one thing that has always bugged me about, because they critique games on like grouping and dungeons and stuff like that. Well, your opinion's going to be way skewed when you're with a group all the time. Now they level in between, but they already have their character established. They're already in a guild. They're already known in the community.
That's a very valid point, and I think that's you're not wrong. Like, you can't be objective when you. So this goes back to the only reason I mention this because I know some of those folks are from the Pantheon Plus side of things too. I think it was, and I am going to say a name here. I'm not calling this person out purposefully. I'm just saying. What's up, Brian? Good morning, sir. Theric. Isn't Theric a part of the MMO 101, or is he only P plus?
Yeah, he is.
So he had said something about I was whatever there's some cherry picking of data that goes on sometimes, cherry picking quotes, cherry picking, etc. And I think that's one of the issues with the MMO 101 is like you said, they're cherry picking the data a little bit because they're not going into it like a normal person. I think he said, was it him? It might have been Stands in Fire when they did the EverQuest review. I think it was Stands in Fire, not Theric, had said that he found the grouping the socialization aspect in EverQuest to be completely opposite because he went into it like you just said. He wasn't using Discord. He'd never played the game before, and they'd asked him to pug. He was expected to do pickup groups in between their leveling, in between their grouping sessions, because they were expected to get X, Y, and Z levels in between sessions, kind of like what we're doing with our group, except that we're only grouping with each other, so to speak. And he said that his grouping experience in EverQuest was horrible because no one talked to him, no one wanted to talk to him, no one wanted to respond to anything in OOC or anything like that. It was very difficult for him to get groups. It was very difficult for this, that, and the other. And I watched his experience, and I felt he was the only one who gave EverQuest like a fair review, because at the end of the day, that game is very old, and a lot of this quote-unquote challenge that people associate with that game is not challenge. It's lack of quality of life features that make things of just stupid time sink. I don't remember what his class was, Dwarf Attempt. But in any case,
He played a cleric.
he played, which should have been, from a logical standpoint, if you go to the hot zones, and that's the thing, he was new to the game, so he didn't know all of these things. Like, You need to go to the hot zone and just stand at the zone entry and do looking for group, and people will find you. But these are the things that if you don't know about that going into it, you're going to have a completely different experience. Which is one of the reasons why the dungeon finder was invented in the first place, so that you don't have that experience of sitting around looking for group for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. So yeah, that's my long answer. Yes, I think that you're right on track with that. It's impossible to be objective when A, you're only ever doing it with the same group of people over and over and over. So you are always have a built-in group. And B, don't they form their own guilds, like with their greater communities when they go into those games, or is it just the 6 of them?
I think it depends. I've
Brian
seen it
says I
both
drove 9
ways.
hours round trip last night to Amish country to get you to Oh, to replace the
But
family
like
that you just the
when
family
they're
dog you were
when
talking
they're
about,
off
Brian. That's
stream
cool.
or
Good
off
for you, man.
group, they they always have people to group with because people in the community help them. People in their community know that they're playing a game that their community likes to play, so they group with them. And
I mean, that's definitely not necessarily just streamer privilege, but that's definitely having a community, but also streamer privilege. Like, because I think Asmongold has even touched on this a few times. Like, he's like, it's so easy for him. People give him gold, people give him mounts, people give him shit. Like, I've had plenty. Like, the P99 group was supposed to be, we're gonna start P99 from scratch, and it's gonna be this experience where we go through and play the game as it was meant to be played years and years and years ago, right? First stream that happened, we had people showing up at the tavern where we were gathering because they were watching the stream, and they were giving us stuff. I got a true shot bow. I got a banded breastplate. Nathan got a big two-handed weapon, and Bounty Code got a couple earrings, and Sparoh got something. I don't remember what, but like we immediately were given things right away because of streamer privilege. And when that happens, it is hard to be objective about anything. Also, like you said, the grouping thing, like you're always going to have a pre-built group because all you got to do is go on Discord and be like, hey guys, I'm logging into the game, and then you've got like 10 people who are like, oh, I'm ready, let's go. Yeah, that's a very good, very valid point, Maduros, about it's
yeah,
hard
and,
to
and
be
I
objective.
definitely I watch them all, and some of their responses, I'm like, I had the similar experiences that they had playing the games that they review and whatever, but it just has always bugged me that I think of it as like a scientific experiment, or even like when they do drug trials, like they have to give some people placebo because it has to be like a blind study, because otherwise it would skew the data, it would bias the data.
Mm-hmm.
And I think right away, if you're going to critique or review an MMO, and you want to critique grouping or socialization or whatever, you cannot do that going into it with already a pre-made group or using a name that's recognizable to the community. I think first off, you all have to play on different servers. Number one, cannot use a name that's recognizable.
When you say can't play on, you have to play on different servers. Like they all need to individually play on different servers.
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah,
If
to
they're
be
going to
truly
give it,
objective, yeah.
yeah. They can't group with each other. And then in the end, they come together.
That's a very good point, yeah.
And then formulate, then they're like, oh, well, on my server, it was XYZ, and I had trouble getting groups, and, whatever.
I wonder if that's an idea that they would be willing to incorporate.
Because
Brian says
honestly,
never replace Shadow, but she needed a service dog and something to
that
cheer her up
right
after what
there
happened. Dude, totally. Like that was an emotional,
may
traumatizing
actually sway
experience,
their
dude.
opinions about all these ideas that they have about how Pantheon should be.
I'm
Because
sorry that that happened,
ultimately, it
Brian.
feels
That
like that's
sucks.
what they're kind of going for. You know, they review all these MMOs to make points on, you know, games that did things right, that they should, because they say it in their reviews. They say this absolutely should be in Pantheon. They make comments like that all the time.
Greetings, friend.
I don't
So
watch all the episodes, so it sounds to me like it's,
Favor the roll.
I'm going to say a trigger word, the confirmation bias um, of finding all of the features that they. But how can you properly review the features that you think you like when you're doing it in that group, like you just said? I think it would be very interesting if they. I don't even know if they would be willing to do that. If they would be willing to go off book and stick themselves, like say, okay, we're gonna play World of Warcraft Classic, and we're all, as an example, and we're all gonna go to a different server, and we're gonna meet back up. Because I think part of that group is the fact that they do the group streams, right? Part of that is like every Tuesday night they play the game together. That's part
yes,
of what they're doing. But you do lose the objectivity when you're doing it the way they're currently doing it. And I don't know how they would, you know, unless maybe on Tuesday nights a different person streams from whatever server they're playing on. Um,
I don't know that they stream their sessions, but they do group during those sessions. I know some of them do stream. They're started to.
yeah, I mean it's a valid point. Like if you're always together with the same group of people, you're never going to be able to objectively review the game because you're not coming into it like a normie. Like Chris, if Chris came into an MMORPG and played it, she would have a completely different experience than me. She's not, she doesn't play MMOs like I do, so she's not used to the social dynamics. And I was saying this the other day, I was like, for her, the group finder is going to be mandatory because she's not going to have any like knowledge of how to go about finding a group in the first place. Dwarf says every person that values community in MMOs needs to play EverQuest past Guck and alone. I think I just want to continue on this character this morning, Maduros. I was gonna see if we could do a dungeon, but there's no tanks looking for group, and there's nobody in our guild on for the moment who's on a tank. I don't want to do the Negrand quests because my brother's there. I don't want to finish it off without him. What if we went to? I've got a breadcrumb to. Where did it go? Area 52.
Yeah.
All right,
do
I'm
that.
gonna head that way. Except I have a quest full of. Hang on. What is this other one? I don't know what this is. Where is Wildhammer Stronghold?
That's in Shadow Moon Valley.
Which we
That is
haven't.
to the south. Sorry, yeah, south east of Terracar.
All right, I'll save that because if Joey wants to, if we keep questing after we run out of stuff in Nagrand, we'll go there because I've never been there before. Where I have been to Area 51. So let me. I don't have the flight point, but I have one
Each
flight
day
point up
is a
there.
blessing.
Yeah, I'll need to get the flight point.
Oh, you know what's funny? Even though I flew up there the other day, I forgot to get the flight point like somebody told me to do, and so I actually can't fly back to the Caverns of Time, or excuse me, whatever it was called, the temple. So I'll have to. Temple
Be
looks
well.
like. Oh, what time is it? While I'm flying, I need to push this. I have a new Rings of Power video that just went out.
You know, everything we were just talking about. I would be very curious if they did it that way with a game, for example, like World of Warcraft. And I know sometimes I probably sound like
Many
a
examples.
WoW fanboy, but um, it is one of my more favorite MMOs to play, and you can see why. But like if they played a game like World of Warcraft, where they're, you know, them and a lot of their community poo-poos on, but if they went into it, like they joined a new server, and with the intent of like joining a guild, grouping up, if they would be like, well, all these things I heard of really aren't as bad as what I've heard, you know, or something like that. And then they go and play some of these other games that they give A++ ratings to and struggle.
Mm.
I think I'm just gonna head north through Blade's Edge, grab those flight points on the way.
I already flew to the temple, so I'm. We'll see what I get to. All right, that's out on Twitter. That's out on Facebook. That's out on Discord. You're not wrong. I probably should fly over there and get that one. While we're out and about, it's not like we're in a rush anywhere. There's one in Blade's Edge. With that, do we need both of the ones in Blade Edge or just one?
I think as long as you have, I'm getting the one,
I see where you're
the
flying. Yeah.
gnome one. Yeah, I'm gonna get the gnome one, the one north of there, and then head east
Okay,
after
that's a
getting
good
the one.
point. All right, I'll do the same. It'll take me a minute to get there, but. Technically, I think Nathan will be starting around 8 o'clock.
Oh, that's true. Yep.
So that'll be in a couple hours. Does Jimmy have a tank? I thought he was a Ret Pally.
That's deckhand. He has a disc priest, rogue, a mage,
Oh,
and
sorry.
a
Yeah, yeah.
DK.
Oh, he has a DK? He may
Yeah,
just
the
be, but he's
DK isn't. Yeah, DK's DPS spec, I think.
Oh,
though.
gotcha. No worries. Well, he can at least do DPS, he says, so. Still waiting on a tank. I don't know why I was getting confused who your characters are, Jimmy. I was. I don't know who half the people are. Everybody with their different names. I would totally fail that quiz. The worst is when people have one name on YouTube, one name on Discord, and one name in game. It just really messes with me. Alright, flight path first, and then I'll get all my quests.
You'll probably see a quest inside this one building, but
What's up?
I don't think we'll be able to get it
Have a good
because
one.
you need faction with either Aldor or Scryers.
Oh yeah, I haven't, not on this character. I picked Scryers on all the other tunes, but I haven't actually done it with this guy yet.
All right, and I'm gonna grab another quick bio. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I need more coffee, so I'll go do that.
How may I help? Till next we meet.
money, friend. I got the best deals anywhere. Glad I could help.
Auto run on your mount. Yar. Probably just need to just send these through the mail.
I got what you need. Keep it real.
Shale skin scale. What's up, Sparoh? Ha! Maduros and I were like, we should run a dungeon, and it was like, we need a tank. It's like, Who's online? Well, there's no tanks online. I need Nathan to wake up. Because just Joey went away, and so now it's like, what do we do? It's like, we're gonna be questing here in Nethergard. Where are we at? Nether something mountains? Netherstorm. We figured we'd run a dungeon this morning though with these characters, or 2 or 3.
Not ready yet.
How does this have... Oh, it's a skinnable mob, that's why. Honestly, I don't need any more knot hide leather.
I'm out of range.
Oh, this creature has a thing that reduces spell damage by 50%. That's interesting.
Okay, back.
Welcome back. I think that would be fine, Sparoh, because we've got Styx and Jimmy and some other people who would be happy to have a newbie druid bear tank run like Hellfire dungeons or something. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Oh, you were able to pick up that quest.
Well, it was
Huh.
an outside quest. Do you want me to share it? Where did they go?
Oh yeah, let me come over there.
See, Rebecca, I don't even know anything about that because everyone's told me that there's multiple zones to pick from, but I've never played. So, like, there's a part of me that doesn't want to spoil it by researching it, like, but I've also been told that because of the aesthetics that I like, that I think it's Borean Tundra or something like that is going to be the one I want. What question?
Oh, you talking about the starter zones?
Yeah, I was
in
reading
Wrath?
the guild chat, yeah.
Yeah, there's the other one's called Howling Fjord. It has actual fjords in it.
Ooh. Well, the beautiful thing is that, like, the Death Knight will go on one journey. And so what I probably should do is we should probably discuss with the static group what journey they want to take. And then send the static characters to that zone, and then send our Death Knight and Pally to the other starting area.
Yeah, because you totally, if you start in Borean Tundra, then the next one you go to is to the east, which is like, I think it's called like the Frozen Wastes or something. It's where the Wormrest Temple is. The second zone, if you go in Howling Fjord, is going to be Grizzly Hills.
So definitely want to do Howling Fjord then, because that's going to be the zones that Joey wants to see for sure.
And then after those like initial 2 zones, then it's kind of like you come together and you do either Gundrak or oh, what's the other one called? The other direction, it's north of Borean Tundra. It's like kind of jungly. That zone's pretty cool because there's like wrecked ship on top of a mountain, like an old wooden ship, and it's got stuff like that in it.
I need a target.
Sholazar Basin, that's what it's called.
So just the next question, because I know nothing about this. When Monday rolls around and we're able to log in at 5 p.m., there's going to be a rush, obviously, and I'm going to be there, hopefully, as long as the server lets me in. I've been told that it's the docks in Stormwind. There are boats that take us,
Yes.
and do you pick a boat? Because there's 2 different places you can go to?
Well, if I remember, I know for sure there's one in Stormwind that goes to Borean Tundra. I think the one that goes to Howling Fjord is in Wetlands. It's going to be where the boat to Darkshore used to be.
Well, I'm assuming there's prompts too, right? Like NPCs that tell you, and
It's been so long, I don't remember, honestly. Finally found a set of boots that match these awesome pants.
you totally did. How come I don't have any boots, man? Jeffrey says the Stormwind docks take you to Borean Tundra, Menethil Harbor takes you to Howling Ford. So it sounds to me like we want to go from the Stormwind docks with the Death Knight and Pally, because that takes us to Borean Tundra, and then we'll take the harbor for the other characters for the static group. Because I kind of want to experience that for the first time with my brother. Not have it spoiled by having already gone there. What do we need from this? The Archmage's staff? Oh, what is it? That makes no sense when we use the Archmage's staff is up here.
Yeah, there's an item we use to spawn the mob.
Oh. Yeah, but I already have the item. It was telling me to kill those mobs.
No, yep, so this will spawn somebody, and we'll kill them for the, right there.
Oh my god, thong in my face.
Yeah, this is the character yesterday. The Sparoh said, well, no wonder she's so mad. She's got her underwear up her butt.
Thing is cramped so far up in there, yeah.
And I said somebody took half her clothes, too.
Morning, Sparoh.
Good morning.
Alright. Jeffrey says, considering Borean Thunder is the place that has the profession trainers, at least most of them think, that might be more swamp than Howling Ford. That's fine, because our static group's not in a rush for things, so it'll be good if it's less populated. Plus, the static group's going to be coming in like a few days later than launch, so.
Yeah, I think I played Borean Tundra my time around.
Yeah, they're both good zones. The Howling Fjord, though, you get the Viking race, the Fry Cruel are there. So you kind of have like a Viking aesthetic to the buildings.
You guys are up in the Nether Storm? Is that where I should be headed?
No, go ahead and hold tight, because I know we're seeing who's still available. Because Styx had said, Styx and Jimmy had said they could come along, so we'll wait and see. What do you feel comfortable tanking, since you're going to be doing it from a... I don't know what you,
I don't know.
I don't know what I don't know what your gear's like for
I'd say it's mostly quested gear with a few pieces that dropped for Cat from the dungeons.
Okay, I mean we could probably do the could we do the Akadon dungeons for us? Mana tombs and all that stuff? Or would we be better off doing
Well,
Hellfire?
the easiest by far, just because of level range too, is going to be like Ramparts.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay.
If she, I mean, if Sparoh wants to just kind of figure out her tanking abilities and whatnot,
Yeah, let's
what
do
to
it.
use and when, that's probably the best one to run first.
Do it.
Alright.
And then if she's comfortable, then we could run one of the higher level ones. The very first one, I think it's Tombs or Crypts. I can't remember. I have to look. Mana Tombs. The mobs are like 63, 64. Whereas in Ramparts, the highest one is 61.
Okay.
They range from 58 to 61, I think the mobs do. We also have the Coilfang ones too. Those are lower level.
Just finishing up my first coffee, so this should be interesting.
And I'm on number 3, and I'm literally was like, I made another French press, and Chris isn't even out of bed yet. I'm like, do I go get a fourth, or do I just calm down and like deeps? What is my faction looking like for Honored Hold? I'm already honored there.
This Frozen Shade is very toxic. He keeps telling me, say goodbye to those you love, priest.
Got the Vrykul and the massive.
It's gonna give me nightmares.
I have no idea what that is. This is Jaffrey.
My game is like the windows are loading in weird.
Might be
When I open up,
add-on stuff.
I don't know.
What does that mean that Jimmy just said? Wrath of the Lich King makes all port stone level. What is a port stone? Oh. The summoning stones. So instead of having level ranges, they just go straight to level minimum 50. Okay.
Oh, is that maybe for the ones in Wrath? Because, I mean, I don't know that that's necessarily true for Dead Mines. You're still going to need to be able to use it at level 10.
Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe they raised the cap on all the old world ones.
that are below 50 to 50. Because like the dead mines, you can only summon up to like I think level 25 or 27 or something. So maybe they raise that cap to 50.
Hmm.
I don't remember, and I haven't read anything on that particular point.
I've been trying not to watch too much stuff because I don't want to spoil anything for myself. So I'm just like, the only thing I really needed to know was if there are two different starting zones. That actually is something I would like to know because that way I can do the Death Knight with your pally in a different zone than the static group tunes do. That way I'm not
Yeah,
double dipping.
absolutely.
And
And
also
if you
just
plan on fishing, you'll end up going to Howling Fjord either way because the Walrus people, you want to get faction with them, and they have a
Yeah.
quest line in Howling Fjord, and then also in the Frozen Wastes.
Yeah, I'll be doing that.
How many years
Yeah.
was it between Wrath and Cataclysm when they first came out? Like 3 years?
I don't know.
I think it was 2. I
Okay.
think Kata was 2012.
Okay. I'm just curious, like, how long are they going to give us for Wrath? Because I feel like Burning Crusade was 2 years before they dropped Wrath, right?
Classic?
Yeah.
Or original?
Classic.
I think we're going to be at the year.
Oh, only a
and
year.
half?
A year and a half. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little over a year by the time it comes out.
Okay. Because it sounds to me like there's so much to do. I'm like looking at my entirety of 2023 being dedicated to becoming a WoW junkie. Because there's fishing, there's mounts, there's collectibles, there's pets, there's cosmetic pets, there's achievements, and like flying mounts.
TBC was June 2021.
There you go. Yeah, year and a half. Okay.
Yeah, I think that's pretty spot on. Yeah, and like with the fishing, there's all kinds of fishing achievements stuff too. There's a fountain in Dalaran you'll be able to fish coins out of, and they really ramp up. Like right now in TBC, there's one guy. I think it's only one person in Wrath too, but you get fishing dailies.
Oh my, I definitely am going to want to grind Honored Hold Faction. There's a purple level 70 rifle. Attack power 22, hit rating 11. There's some interesting
Safe
stuff
travels.
here. Alright, I'm going to the stone to summon peoples.
Morning.
Good morning.
Why is that? Okay, there we go. Morning, morning. Oh, do we need to... I think everybody has access to this channel. Worst case scenario, I can drop us down to...
I'm good. I had to switch headphones.
It looks like Howie Man is at Sticks.
Yeah, I'll have to
He's muted.
Yeah, I have to manually unmute him because he has not leveled up yet. Alright, unmuted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're all here. Alright, let's... Who needed to summon? Jimmy needed to summon, I think.
Yes, please.
I will need to bio before we do anything. Ooh, what is that, Sticks? Oh my god! If I only used a bow.
What's orange mean?
That hunter...
Legendary.
my hunter may be switching to a bow if that's what that looks like. Jiminy Christmas, that looks epic.
You know the other thing that's epic about that? It has an effect that when you draw it back, your arrow glows. All your arrows that you fire glow.
Send in the mail, please, thanks. Alright. Get Sticks next.
I don't think I sent it right to Jimmy. Do I
Okay.
click on your portal or the
Yeah.
portal of stone? Okay.
Yeah. Jafsy says, don't forget the Kaluak Fishing Derby.
Oh, yep,
Hmm.
there's that too. There's
Who's
actually
next?
a
Sticks?
Yeah, just go ahead and click on my summoning thingy. And then we'll do one for Maduros, and then I gotta go pee.
there's a
Mhm.
title you can get for fishing called Salty.
Ooh. Alright, be right back.
Yep. That's a long one. The toughest part of that I found is the Stranglethorn. You got to win that at least once. And with Wrath, it's mainly DKs that win it because they have the Frost, whatever allows them to ride their mount around on the water.
Hmm.
So they can just ride their mount on the water from fishing hole to fishing hole.
Oh, see, I didn't know that was a thing until Mists with the Water Strider.
Yeah.
So if I had 1,000 gold, I could do like a dual spec right now, or is that later?
Yep. It's in right now, actually.
Hmm. Well, we'll see if bear's needed, more often than not.
I'll buff once friend gets in.
All right, bear. All right, I think I got all my bear abilities up.
Did you guys go in?
Yep.
Potion of water walking. Shaman spell water walking.
Yeah, I definitely didn't go down the line of having a lot of rage for my bear in my skill tree. So, do the best I can, but
It's all good.
I don't have
Do you
dual spec.
do you get rage from damage as well, like a warrior does?
I think so. I think I need to be getting hit.
Okay, that's
Mm-hmm.
good to know because being disc priest, um, a lot of it is preventing damage. So we'll
Mm.
see how this goes.
Okay.
I may just have to spam heals then.
Right. All right. Just let me know when we're good to go. Where I'm gonna pull these guys.
Just the way I watch your bear running down the bridge. That song from Madagascar popped in my head. Like, it's not even bear related, but like, I want to move it. Just because the way the butt moves on the bear, it's like waddling down the road.
Yeah.
I like to move it. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull it back a bit with those wanderers. Get line of sight.
Sorry. Number one rule of thumb: turn your growl off, Huntard.
Did I lose that one too? There we go.
I did forget I had growl still turned on.
There's those wanderers.
That's bound to happen. Styx can probably just sneeze and pull aggro it just because of his level difference. You know, when you skin in bear form, it looks like you're eating the.
Does it?
You're hungry.
I need a snacky snack. Oh, darn casters.
Pet.
Ugh, I just hit my group taunt. Dang it. It's got a 3-minute cooldown. Don't want to do that. Well, they're way up there. Should I wait or get both?
I think it'd be fine.
Alright.
We got overkill on the DPS.
Oh, these
Yeah,
are
and
casters.
I'm primarily spending all my mana on dots.
Almost got my skinny up to 320.
Nice.
Hmm.
I'll try to avoid. I just by habit clicked on everything, so I'll leave them to you for the rest because I'm maxed on all the things.
Hmm.
Fainted.
Charging.
No, that was you. Like, who's
Take
nuking
that.
me? These are casters. Are they gonna stand there? Probably. No.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Eh.
Back off, Pop. Heal me! Quickly!
Well, so far it's not going terribly.
No, it's
Not like
nice.
the
I was
group
actually
yet.
surprised because I haven't had. I've been waiting to drop my AOE's, but I haven't lost aggro to you, so. Or I haven't. Sorry, I haven't peeled aggro from you. I need to learn how to talk. No, 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 no. Well, I just herped and derped and sent my pet off with a tab target as
Okay.
I was talking.
Got it. Let's do this.
I'll feign here in a second once they charge me.
You should be alright.
Oh, I don't have to. Look at that. Oh, well, that one I did.
Are they both? Let's see.
Vote to kick. Vote to kick.
The tank or the DPS?
The Huntard for sitting his pet. I have a bad habit from all my years of tanking of just constantly tabbing, and instead of using an assist key, and it gets me into trouble sometimes. It's one of the reasons I love when EQ2 because I could just literally set someone, and I just never move off it because you target through, which does help quite a bit.
None of that now.
I can't believe I made it till like 11:30 yesterday before I needed a nap because usually by 10 o'clock I'm like,
Oh, bunch of casters. Alright, guess I'm just going in.
I need a target.
Nom nom nom. Gotta pull back in there. Okay, hit it in. Charge. Go this way?
Does it
Nope.
matter?
This way.
Okay.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know. I don't think I've ever gone and just tried to go to the last boss before this guy.
I'm wondering if the reason everybody goes that guy last is because the drop-off's right there, so it just became the default, like, hey, this is the last one because it's the chest is right there and you drop off on the way out.
Can't pass that yet.
Anything I should know with this guy as tank?
Kill him.
Just kill
no.
him.
He's pretty
Okay.
much tank and spank. He periodically summons a fell hunter.
Okay.
You can try and grab aggro on the fell hunter when they summon. That's about it.
I'm gonna push a little harder and see what happens here. Oh, you should be fine, but I popped my haste and I'm just spamming. Ah, you're
Sure.
fine. Totally fine. That's not a bad staff from dropping out of here.
That's the one I had up until got this other one from Manitoum.
That's still recharging.
You have faced many challenges.
Out of curiosity, I didn't get any
Pity they were all
faction
in
for those
vain.
guys. Is it because they're gray?
Soon your people will kneel
because it's not
to my
heroic.
lord.
Oh.
You are nothing.
Once
I
you get
answer
to
higher.
honored, you'll only get it if you're doing the heroic.
Oh, okay.
My lord will be the end of you all.
That makes sense.
I got to blow him up. Pulled out my Shadow Fiend.
Fun. So should I be starting to pick up tank gear?
I mean, if you want, I mean, it's entirely up to you. Like, I think a lot of people are starting to gather secondary sets at this point.
Right.
But yeah, I got one, Jimmy. It's in my bank because it looks cool. Drop off. over on
So
the right.
tanks, is strength anything for tanks or just stamina?
I think it's damage and parry rating.
It's different for Druid, I think.
Oh,
Let
is
me
it?
look.
Okay. How you good on time, Sparoh? You want to do another one? I don't know if you got kid
I
duties for
usually
school.
no, I usually start at 9 with Nathan.
We're just waiting for him. Yeah, because as soon as he logs on, the idea was we're gonna drag him into dungeons. We can come up top and run the next one. Blood Furnace.
Looks like stamina, then expertise, then agility, then hit. Yeah, strength is like seventh on the list.
Oh wow, that's way down there for druids. Okay.
So it was
tank.
stamina, expertise, and agility.
Yep.
So
Those
actually,
are the top three.
so actually my cat gear isn't horrible
Mm-hmm.
for. Oh, where do I go from here? Did you guys go down?
No, go up to Blood Furnace. That's where I'm at.
Oh, we're outside the instance. Did you
How'd
come
you
out?
get there? How'd you get there so fast?
Drop down.
Oh, you did go down.
Yep, down.
Okay,
There's like a little broken part of the bridge there. Yep, right there.
gotcha. Thank you.
All right, I need a quick AFK. I'll be right back.
Yeah, they look cool, Jimmy.
Oh, thanks. I think they're in that zone. People try to get that pole arm and maybe those swords out. Maduric's flying carpet is pretty kick-ass, too.
It is pretty epic.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, this is a really bad dad joke. Falcons can live to be 12 to 15 years old. All falcons alive today were born in the 21st century, therefore they're all millennial falcons. But
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I like that one. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Alright. Where'd my pet go?
All right, we're ready. Need some rage. Stunned me.
I'm out of range.
Hmm.
I'm curious, what is your dodge at?
Mine?
Because it seems like you're barely getting hit.
What's that under? Where's dodge?
I
I'm
think
on
it's
kid.
Under defense.
Oh, so like base stats change it to defense. Dodge is 25%.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That's good. Okay. Oh, there's one caster in there.
Yeah, Sticks could blow him up. And Ren.
Winnie the Pooh.
My blood will be the end of you.
Be back here. See. Actually, that's an upgrade.
Yeah, those are pretty nice.
These casters? Nope. Hey now. Feeling the bear tank. I'm feeling it.
Nice.
If the rogue isn't on the steps, probably gonna be at the top.
Miki guy.
Yeah.
There he is on the right.
Got him.
Got it, yeah.
Should be another one.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah,
On the
there
left.
was.
Yep, left.
Yeah. I'm on the road.
Oh my goodness.
See ya.
I forgot
What?
when you do that over the edge of a cliff or something, it totally rockets you backwards. I've yet to kill myself with it, but there's been a couple times when it's gotten close. I'm gonna yeet myself backwards off the edge of a cliff.
Oh, that would be an epic death, though, huh?
Hey, especially if it gets
Totally
caught on
worth it.
stream, yeah. Clippable moment.
That spell isn't ready yet.
God, the throat singing music in here is really epic. I don't think I ever had the sound turned up when we ran these plays before, like the music. Once I made that switch like a week ago in Maduros, you were talking about all the really cool Diablo 2 music, and I started getting my sound adjusted the way I could hear everything. Man, it's good sound stuff.
It's crazy. I don't even have any points into my heal over time renew, and that's all I'm casting. Occasionally, I cast a normal heal.
That's what you're saying.
That's why I was curious about your dodge. You're like mitigating a lot of damage,
Nice.
which probably will change in the next room a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
All caster.
My blood will be the end of you.
There's nowhere to really pull him behind, is there?
Yeah, it's just back. Maybe fairy fire and just run backwards.
Yeah. Did they all come this way?
Well, we will be around tonight, Brian. Hey, are you spec protection, Brian? I forget what spec you've got your pally on.
Harold, dude. No, don't fight him there. Alright. Oh, he died pretty quick.
Yeah, they're babies.
They're babies.
Isn't that weird how like 2 weeks ago it was like, this place is face stomping us, and now it's like they're babies, just the babies.
Yeah, all it takes is like a run through Magister's Terrace, even on normal.
I do have a target. I need to target something first.
Actually, Steam Vaults. That first room, breaking those groups up, man, that's that's tough.
Well, we'll definitely do something tonight, Brian, because I'll be starting around 5. I think you get around 8:30, but we'll be around.
Engineers first on these, they throw bombs.
Okay. far away do I need to get for that?
You can just take the hits. I'll
Okay.
keep you guys alive.
Sounds good.
What's up,
I'll
Sam?
just keep Jimmy bubbled.
Can't cast that yet.
You know, every so often this shade pops up, and it freaks me out because it makes me think of those ghosts
Mm.
from Suffolk Halls or whatever it is.
Yeah, the blow up thingies.
Yeah.
Perhaps I will grant you a merciful death.
I need a target.
Perhaps I can find a use for you. Stay away from me.
It's kind of satisfying blowing those bosses up like that.
That's on the priest.
Yeah.
Charging.
Got a rogue
ro-
back
rogue.
around.
Did I get it?
I think
I'm
so.
stunned.
Everyone gets a bubble.
Yeah. They stun pretty bad, actually. Is there a technician in there?
Can't cast that yet.
Ah, stunned. You got it?
I was drinking that entire fight. No heals.
Oh, wow. I guess the cat gear does well enough. For the lower dungeons, anyway.
Should be another rogue down here.
Here, there we go.
Illidan is an arrogant fool. I will crush him and reclaim Upland as my own.
Might get 2 groups, maybe.
Do it.
Oops, switching to the technician. Didn't realize there was one.
Wait.
No, sorry.
There is another group of technicians.
Where? Oh, I missed those totally. Do I go for them now?
Just grab this group. It's on me. It's all good.
In your Uber. Oh, they just keep popping?
Yeah, these ones do. Come out of the cages. Yep.
Gotcha. Stunned. Stunned.
Okay. And grab the. I might not even have to grab the technicians actually.
Okay. Ding, grats. Yeah, crinkled, I'm tanking. We're trying anyway. Alright. It's a lot of imps. I guess I'll just run in there.
There's a rogue over here. It's going.
Going. Alright, where is he at?
We killed him.
Oh, okay. No need to worry about it.
All right, Brian says ret and perfect, man. Probably have you do protection. And then Crinkle says good morning. Good morning, Crinkled. Is Sparoh taking? Yes, she is.
I don't have a target.
Two groups fine. No.
Try to. Well,
Wretched, meddling insect.
probably yes, but
Release me.
if you ever plan on doing this on heroic, no,
never,
never.
never.
Because these big guys, they hit hard. They can easily one-shot your DPS.
You mustn't let him loose! He'll kill us all!
That's medicine ready.
Who dares interrupt? What is this? What have you done? You'll ruin everything!
That isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Wait.
Oh my.
Yeah. Agility, stamina. It's a good cat one.
And you've got sockets all over it.
Yeah.
That's very, very good. Anybody have the key to Shattered Hall?
I do. I have all the keys.
Well, you're really trying to ramp it up, huh? That's a level 70 normal.
No.
Let's test that 25% dodge.
Wow. She's feeling too good about herself. let's bring her to a real dungeon.
Hey, I did okay doing what was that? What did we tank? It was 4 levels above me, and I did the taunts failed a few times, but we did pretty good. I think you'd be fine.
You'll be fine.
What is a 65 plus dungeon that we could go run while we're waiting on Nathan?
Well, he should only be like 10 minutes. If, well, yeah.
Some of
time-wise.
the ones in Terracore Forest.
I thought he was dropping his kids off at school and getting around home by around 8:30. Or is that only on Tuesdays?
Yeah, I think he arranged something, but I'm gonna do a quick bio. I'll auto follow Renfield.
Okay, I'm gonna fly up to the. Oh, don't auto follow me. Well, okay, yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Well, I
Maybe?
have like a 20% speed buff on my mount, so I'll end up.
Okay.
You shouldn't drop by the time we get to the keep.
All right. Be right back.
Yeah, I would say if you're looking to do like 65 plus, that would be like Crypts or Sethic Halls. Probably Sethic Halls, that's 67 to 69.
Yeah,
so
that'd be
maybe
good on
that one.
par. Well, if Nathan's gonna be here in 10 minutes anyway, we could just meander in that direction. All right, no worries, Jimmy.
What's on your mind?
Jimmy the Hand, man. I haven't. It's been about 10 years since. No, it's not. When did I? I think it was maybe 7 years ago. I read the Rift Force saga. I really want to read the Serpent Wars saga again because it's been a while since I've done that one.
What level is Nathan?
Be good.
Good question. I'm gonna go look at the roster.
67 or 68.
67 it says.
He could probably tank Shattered Halls, I think.
I didn't know you were in here, Lucas. Jesus, you scared me half to death. Were you the one that left the half-eaten rat outside of our back door, or was that your sister? Mouse. Sorry, those aren't rats. They're mice. Somebody left a half-eaten mouse. What you doing, buddy? You were the one who got lost outside last night, and I had to go out at midnight and find you because somebody left the door open and let you get out. And then it started pouring down rain. That was a fun midnight hunt. Where's the missing cat?
I just got my druid to 58, so I brought him over here this morning. It's like, oh my god, I got so much stuff to do now.
Yeah, and you got 2 weeks to do it. Chop chop.
I'll get it done.
I had a really strong urge, and I managed to hold it off. But I was like, I should start a Boomkin Druid. A Boomkin Druid looks like a lot of fucking fun. And I was like, no, no, no. You have 3 characters. No, you do not need a 4th. I'll save the Boomkin for when I do it with Chris, because if she's legit gonna do that with me, then she can have a hunter, and I'll have a Boomkin that rolls along with her.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go tank with my druid.
The Rift Wars saga. Yes, that is the first trilogy, anyways. It's Pug the Magician, Darkness of Sethanon. What the fuck is the name of the last book?
Back?
Welcome back.
Am I flying somewhere?
I could probably just summon you.
Okay.
I can't remember the name of the last book now. It's Magician is the first one, and then Darkness of Sethanon. Now I need to go look that up. No, Darkness of Sethanon was the last one. The middle one is Silverthorn. Okay, that's why I got the names mixed up. That Brian said that boss we just did a few minutes ago was definitely voiced by Alex Jones. I didn't pay attention. Oh, I haven't done any of these dungeons apparently with this character.
Where you guys went last night to do that Magister's Terrace, that area over there, when everybody says they're running the dailies, if you can actually make really good gold over there doing them. There's like 9 quests that you do, and each one gives you like, I think 11 to 12 gold. Especially if you have 2 people that you can do them, you can probably knock them out in 30, 40 minutes.
Did you just see what I saw?
Yeah, I did.
What
is he
going?
doing?
What is he doing? Well, he logged into the app. I don't know if that means he's actually
okay.
logging in to the game.
But it's tempting him.
Yeah. Well, if I've not done any of the quests here, we might want to just run Mana Tombs first. See you, Jimmy.
Take care.
Thank
Talk to you guys later.
Oh, thanks for coming.
Yeah,
man. I
see you,
appreciate
buddy.
it.
Have a good
Oh,
one.
pleasure.
Come back soon.
Y'all come back now.
You hear?
Mm-hmm.
Who else needs to summon sticks?
Hey, babe. You're awake. You're barely.
Does that need more coffee?
Yeah. I brought him his cup of coffee.
Well, I'm gonna run over here then, grab these quests, because we might as well just do mana tombs.
Okay. Do we have any quests here?
I think
went to the west.
I think we did these with you the other day. I think.
I see Dead Draenei is the one I have available. I think there were
Oh
a
wait,
couple
this is
quests.
Sethek Halls. I ran to the wrong one. What's the order on these? It's west. No, it's north. I'm sorry, Herpert and Derpert. It's north first.
Northwest, east, south.
All right, so north is where I
If
want
you hover over, do you have icons for the instances, like the blue swirly?
No.
Ah, okay. Must be my add-on then. Because I got blue swirlies, it shows me where all the instances are, and I hover over them, and it tells me the level range and what level is required in order to go into the dungeon.
Okay, that's nice.
And all these are actually 55.
Interesting. Well,
But,
yeah, these quests over here are 66, so that's a good starting point. So it's mana tombs, and then the crypts, and then Sethek Halls, and then the labyrinth.
Yep.
Sounds like we got our morning planned out once Nathan gets on. Meow. Lucas, are you big baby?
Oh, I don't have enough faction to sell to this guy. Dang.
Third in this morning to 67.
Nice. Yeah, I'm a third through 68. If we run all of these dungeons this morning with Nathan, I bet we'll all get a ding. For sure. And some loots. I heard you got some upgrades last night.
I did. I got 2 level 70 pieces.
Nice.
And then I got, what is that called? A pole arm.
Ooh.
That I can use. It looks pretty snazzy, actually. I got leather legs and leather shoulders.
Maduric, you're an engineer, aren't you?
I think he's AFK.
Oh, okay. I wonder if he could make repair bots yet.
Mm.
I got the lights also. I don't know if somebody can see this, but I've got Lucas, and he is just like, I don't know what his deal is this morning. I think it's because he got locked outside last night. And he is like all sorts of like, Daddy, Pet me! Well, he full on got out, and then it started pouring down rain, and we could not find him for like an hour. And we knew he was outside. Wasn't anywhere out back. We went checking, got drenched looking for him, and then we finally decided to check out front, and he was hunkered down against the eaves of the house underneath the corner, like. And as soon as he heard us out front, he started. Cause I guess he couldn't hear us out back calling for him because of the rain. And then as soon as he heard us come out the front door, it just heard this horrible howlings from around the corner. And it was like, oh, that's where he is. And he was just like, oh my God, save me. I'm going to die from the rain.
Oh, with the flooding, maybe.
It's probably hiding from the hawk.
But, well, there's a, I don't know cats' minds and everything else, but the neighbors told us that the siblings from Luke and Leia actually did die by drowning. Like, when there was a flood before we moved here. Like a bad rainstorm, and that abandoned house where they were living in got flooded. So he could have trauma. He could have flood trauma. I don't know. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, he was so traumatized last night, actually, that he let Chris get all lovey-dovey with him when he was in the bedroom. And she's like, he never lets me touch him like this. He's like, you saved me.
He learned to appreciate his mama.
Mm-hmm. Just a good boy. Yeah.
He did have to drop off the kids today. There's some days I know he drops them off earlier. They have things going on. Something mana. Mana something. That's it.
Alright, well, sounds like we got about 10 minutes till he's ready. In which case, I should... Will this guy sell to me? No. Alright, I'm going to make a run back to Shat real quick. And sell and bank. And repair.
Alright, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Since I rolled out of bed. I came down here.
Priorities.
Alright. Alright.
I just scarfed a bowl of cereal.
That sounds good. I'm not sure what I'm gonna grab. I'll go find something.
except I wonder if I can sell and do stuff up here because I never went and got my faction stuff done. Surely there are some factionless places where I can repair. Yeah, I forgot about that place, Crinkled.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Be kind to those less fortunate.
Greetings. Safe travels. Light be with you. Light bless you.
Alright, you said there's a camp just north. Was that the expedition camp? I don't remember. About to go find out. Oh, there's one right here.
Greetings.
No. Accidentally sold my skinning knife.
See you later. You need something? Be careful.
I just saw he's needing tank, needing repair, and I'm stuck at work. I just got that comment, Crinkled. What's up, Lucas? Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
And I'm back.
I'm back as well.
Went and had a nice boiled egg and finished my coffee.
That's exactly what I had.
Great minds.
That's right. Though I had to share a little bit of mine with the dog and my cats.
Well, of course. That's a given. My dog would be so injured if I didn't share last bites with him. I don't think my cats would touch egg. The only thing they seem to like is like lunch meat that's ham or turkey. Pretty fussy.
That's how my cat is, my 19-year-old. The other 19-year-old we have, and then we have like an 8-year-old. Those two are like dumpster divers. They will eat anything. They're constantly trying to get into the trash. They'll eat
Wow.
eggshells. Yeah, they eat anything.
Yeah, our two will not. They're very picky. They actually prefer their hard kibble.
That's how my cat is.
Yeah,
He-
but I had to start giving the wet to our. She's 16 now, because she can't really eat the hard stuff enough.
We still waiting on Nathan, or you just want to run this one quick? I think Nathan already did the quest for this one. I think we did this the other day.
I think Renfail's AFK.
Oh, yeah.
Aw, Styx has a cute cat. Bombay cat. I don't think I've gotten any pets for this character. Nope.
I have some. I just haven't used them yet. I have a chicken sitting in the bank.
Yeah, they don't take up bank spots anymore if they're in your pet tab.
Right.
Nice.
Right.
Do you just buy them in game kind of thing, or I know there's collectible type ones.
Yeah, I think I bought the cat in Stormwind. He was like some silver, I think.
Cool. So since the bear tank seems to rely on stamina and agility, I probably don't need to waste the gold on a different spec. Doing bear and cat. That's a lot of gold to save up for something that's eh. Only gonna use it sometimes.
Yeah, there's probably, I haven't looked, but my guess is that there's probably like a couple talents that would benefit Bear more type thing.
For sure, like thick hide would be one. It increases your armor contribution from my leather. So I know that would be one. What else is here? A better stun maybe from brutal impact. Natural reaction increases my dodge. So that'd be 3 points there.
I know there are certain bosses in Wrath that they like having druid tanks just because the druid tanks have so much health. I think they'll have, you know, upwards in a 20,000 health fully buffed.
Yeah. Protector of the Pack reduces the damage you take by 4% while in bear form, and that's just the first point. You can put 3 points in that. Hmm.
Yeah, it looks like the points that you eventually put in resto are the same for each.
Okay. Yeah, I just started in Naturalist. I got the 2 points in Improved Mark of the Wild and 3 points in Furor.
Yep. Yep, that's what I'm looking at shows. Yeah, it looks like the difference is very minimal. Like you said, the stuff that increases your armor and
Mm-hmm.
some of the bear abilities rather than the feral ones.
Right.
And if I remember, now I haven't played a druid in so long, but eventually I think the only difference is like your gear then later on.
Mm-hmm.
The talents are very much the same. Like probably miss a Pandaria when they do away with the full talent trees.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah, and I think they changed the gear so it has just your main stat. So when you
Yeah.
switch forms, it actually just uses whatever main stat it needs.
Yep.
It gets pretty basic.
That is a good word.
You probably
they-
want to put some points in that natural reaction, wouldn't you? Increases your dodge while in bear form or dire bear form by 2%, and you regenerate 1 rage every time you dodge while in bear form.
Yeah,
And
if
that-
I had a second spec, that would be good. Which one was that?
Natural reaction, it's under feral combat.
I mean, I might have it already.
I'm looking at your talent tree.
Oh, okay. Here's that.
You can do
Oh,
that?
there it is.
Yep. Yeah, click
Cool.
on her and go inspect, and then on the character it'll be her talent tree. You can actually look inside her talent tree.
Oh, I must have to right click on her, not her avatar.
I feel so exposed.
I'll be damned. I did not know you could do that. Ooh, berserk mode. Ooh, it makes you immune to fear? That's cool.
Yeah. It's got a pretty long cooldown, though.
Oh. Still, that's a nice boss mob.
Yep.
Trigger
I've used it quite a bit.
That other one's good too, the Protector of the Pack. Increases your attack power by 2% and reduces the damage you take by 4%.
Yeah, if I get 1,000 gold, I'll definitely dual spec, but
Well, we're gonna need 6,000 for cold flying.
oh gosh. Yeah, but that's at the end almost of
That's true. But I did get the email prompt to me, and it even tells you in the in-game mail. It's from some dude. He's like, seek me out here. It's 5,000 for the mount. Excuse me, 5,000 for the skill and 1,000 for the mount. So, but it's an in-game roleplay mail, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, I know somebody that just bought 10,000 gold.
Some people want to get it. Be ready.
Yep, $100.
Yeah.
What's up?
There he is.
Hey.
Logging in.
My whip crap brings all the pallets to the yard, and they're like, "What's up? I got a tank." All right, that means I gotta go back out to the summoning stone.
I tanked and nobody died, Nathan. It was great.
Nice. Nice. Good job.
Thank you. Like, I think they're all 70, but
Your secret's safe with us.
Ren and I weren't, but
no?
oh, and neither was Jimmy. We were all.
Yeah,
Jimmy was
Jimmy,
like 66.
Yeah, he was
Oh, okay.
66. I think he was actually. I think he was slower than that. I was six. He was 66 or 67 actually. Yeah. And then we were 68.
Oh, it went pretty well then.
Yeah. I'm loading in. I'll grab a drink while it's loading. I'll be right back. What zone do I need to head to?
Shat,
Oh, Shatrath?
but they'll summon. You're here, Maduric?
Oh, that's right. You guys can summon me.
Oh, I think Renville needs to invite, right?
Yeah, I think he's AFK.
Who? What now?
Invite Nathan, please.
Yeah, he's already been invited.
Oh.
Yeah, I was doing jumping jacks. Sorry.
I'll be right back.
Maduric got kicked.
Oh, he did?
Somehow,
No,
yeah.
no, I'm getting some mana biscuits.
Oh.
Okay, I can invite me again. Anybody want any
Welcome
mana
to channel,
biscuits?
Sacco.
I don't think so.
Mana biscuits. I don't think I know about that one.
They're pretty
Sounds
awesome.
good, though. Sounds pretty good.
Did you do the quests in here already, Nathan?
I don't know.
I could swear we ran you through here the other day.
Yeah,
your
we
summon?
did with the mummies and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He should have gotten a summon.
Still in Stormwind.
Yeah, I didn't get one.
All right, coming back. Or are there already two people over there?
Oh, we need another one.
Okay, on my way.
Did you get it that time?
Yep.
Well, since we're getting the gang together, let me go. I'm gonna pop my head into the instance here and then go put out some socials.
Alright, sounds good. Thank you. Take a look at these. Never seen these before. Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Yeah, they do health and mana.
You can summon those, or do you make those?
Mages with their tables.
Ah, very cool.
You want to stack Renfail?
Yeah, I will, but not right now. Give me a moment. I gotta do some social media. That'll take me a minute.
Social media.
I heard that was bad for you.
It perpetuates the virus.
Did you guys already run in the dungeon?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, it's on the north side.
North one? Okay. Yeah, I did do these quests. I remember picking it up here. Alright.
I went to go buy the gear you can get with those necrotic runes.
Mm-hmm.
We were getting from those crystals, the undead. You can't buy them unless you're 70.
Oh wow.
Jeez.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So hopefully hit 70 before they remove them. I can get some gear.
All right, I will take some cookies, please. Maybe just like 20. It should be fine. I don't need a ton. Thank you.
Which is probably why, now that that's the case, when that stuff was dropping the other day, that's definitely why we couldn't see it. Because you can't even, it probably wouldn't even let you loot it unless you're 70.
That's a good point.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if there's other people in your party that are 70. They'll let them loot it, I think.
I feel normal. What is that
I
crap?
have my stuff on. Whoops.
That means my XP's run out. My bonus XP.
Mm-hmm.
No. It's gonna go normal speed now. Does everybody have these quests? Double checking.
Quests are in here.
You've already completed these, Sparoh. It says
Yeah, I think I
Maduric, and
did
so
too.
it's just me. I'm the only person that hasn't done these yet. Because I ran this with you guys the other day on my mage.
say, what kind of witchcraft is this that you haven't done these quests?
Be there in just a second. I gotta answer. I gotta nuke a couple of comments on YouTube. Got that stupid porn spammers.
They're back.
Yeah,
They slip through every once in a while.
yeah, and I try to get rid of them as soon as I see them.
Oh, you're talking about in the comments.
Yeah, in the
videos,
comments,
yeah.
in the comments, yeah. Not the live stream,
annoying.
yeah.
It's like pulling weeds in a garden.
I gotta come back eventually.
Yeah. Fix my sound real quick. It's a little loud.
Not mine.
Be careful, you got a pat behind you too.
Cat's pet.
Woo! Alright. Everybody's mana look. Give just a second and then I'll pull Pandemonious.
Probably want to grab this group here first, though.
I was, yeah, Crinkled, I was on one of those runs.
Couple of mana biscuits, yum.
Nom 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 nom.
Alright, here we go.
Do not resist.
That ability isn't ready. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready.
To the void. Once more.
Shield I got.
Still looks cool.
Yep. Oh, you guys would shrink me. The water's cold, I swear.
I was in the pool.
Is that Seinfeld?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that episode so much. Like they hadn't been intimate together. And that's the first time she's seen him.
And she went back to New York.
Yeah, yeah. Does it drop the little AoEs that hurt?
Yeah.
Beard. Soul Drain Dagger.
Sounds like his girlfriend.
That was literally the joke that was in my mind. It was like, must have dropped from my ex.
Oh, you know, so pulled that from my back.
That's what those blood stains are from. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Kind of early, but cheers. Some Irish coffee.
Nothing like it. Who left them?
Was that the pet again?
It was, yes.
Mm.
He finally caught up with me. Which means he gets another point.
Nice. I'm almost halfway in to 67. I'd love to hit 68 today. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
It is the agenda. We're gonna make it
We can
happen.
do it. We can do it.
Yep.
I was just telling my chat that I think I can make it to 68 today.
I think I can get to 69. That'll be a good, be a good push.
Yeah. All right. Everybody ready?
But yeah, buffs are on. I can put a damage shield on you.
Moving in.
That is a big ass stun he has.
Yeah.
Nice mail.
Oh my. Ah.
No.
I am gonna roll on it for the stats. The spell power doesn't do me a ton of good, but man, that's everything else is an upgrade for me. Is
We
anybody
have a blocking again.
Is anybody rolling on that for need or just me?
Not
Just
me.
you.
No, can't wear mail.
Nope. Nope.
Then
Ah, shamans wear mail, right?
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's in raid gear, so.
Ah.
Hey, you can hang your clothes out to dry on them.
The lightning rod?
his shoulders.
Oh.
oh, I got the bug. Woohoo! I am Iron Dwarf.
I can't sing that at all.
Oh my god, those shoulder pads are ridiculous.
Those are the best kind.
Count lightning rods.
It literally is lightning rods. Hang on, where are you? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but check it. More than important than that is the bug where I can run around and moving in place like I'm a miniature on the map.
Oh wow. Yep.
I thought it was only humans, but apparently it's affecting dwarves too.
Is that a new bug?
Yeah.
Popped up?
I don't
Oh,
have ice
great.
bomb, so I don't know what's.
That means the server's gotta come down right in the middle of when we want to play, probably tonight.
No playing tonight.
They always bring the servers down during our stream times every time.
Don't you guys
Nope,
have tap
tonight's
dance tonight?
101.
Which is
Mhm.
oh yeah, you're right. We're not playing tonight. I forgot about that. Okay. Well, all right. Do what you gotta do, Lizard.
Well, I'm playing tonight, but you know. Hopefully though. Well, they didn't fix anything yesterday, so we'll see.
scared me.
I got Tremor down.
Nice.
This whatever this bug is also has like a lag time on the VFX for all your abilities too.
Mm.
All right, now my questie's not wanting to show up. There we go.
Yeah. Hey, where's the back of this thing? Gonna be dead before it's standing still. There we go. If I had to complain about one thing about Kitty Druid, that's it. Is having to find the back of mobs. I'm guessing Rogue would be the same.
Yeah. Totem was very good to me, that fight. Which type of shaman are you?
Ellie.
Ah, cool. That's my favorite one when I play shaman too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a dual spec. I'm a Ellie Resto.
Okay. Which one do you like better? What's your one you mainly main?
Resto. I'm in a
Resto.
yeah. I'm in a horde raiding guild on Faralina.
And shaman are like epically good in PvP for Wrath, right? Do I remember right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, Rain of Arrows is really cool.
Volley? Oh yeah.
Yeah, volley. Yep. Yep.
Follow on Maduros. I need to get the rest of my drink here.
Anybody mining?
Oh, all yours. A little bit.
What is this? Oh, you must forgive me, but I was not expecting company. As you can see, we are somewhat preoccupied right now. But no matter. As I am a gracious host, I will tend to you.
I need to target something first. That's still recharging. That ability isn't ready yet. Can't cast that yet.
Alright. Got whooped me last time. So we gotta take out the ads first, right?
You could stay on the boss. DPS will take the ads.
Okay.
I have longed for a good adventure. I have such fascinating things to show you.
Can't do that yet.
I must bid you farewell.
Nice. Another mel piece.
It's, I mean, spell power, no, but the stats and the everything's a major upgrade. Does anyone need that for their character?
Nope. Sounds like
Nope.
it might match your lightning rods too.
Wonder what it looks
Might sh-
like.
Might shoot some electricity and then it'll connect to the
Oh my
lightning
god, it's
rods or
another.
something.
Hold up, that's another. I'm turning this on. Let me.
Okay.
Hang on. Where's the escape interface? Display. Show helm.
Wolfhead.
Oh, it's another wolf head.
So does zoning out clear the animation bug? I wonder.
Maybe.
Gonna find out.
Miniature.
I'm
Renfield
literally a
going around.
miniature Renfield. Anybody want to paint me? Paint some shoes on me, please.
Yeah, paint some shoes.
At the very least, this allows you to see how badass their nav mesh is, because my feet are literally right on the top of the floor, as opposed to many other games where you float several inches above the floor.
True. Yeah.
Oh, it totally cleared on the zone out.
Okay, good.
Oh man, why is all this like?
Glad they put a little vendor here.
Where is this quest turned in? Did I forget to activate?
Oh, is that the box one?
Yes. Did I forget to
You
activate?
can go back in and do
Yeah,
it.
let me do it real quick.
That's the one we have to escort them.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. We totally. Yeah. I need to do that real quick.
We all running back in?
Yeah, it's that escort quest we did the other day where the guy, the mummy dude. I'll wait for everybody because I got run speed.
Back in.
Yeah, Eva, it looks like just the zone out cleared it for me. I'll try reload next time and see if that does anything. Oops, I'm not pushed to mute. Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
Well, either way, we're running through twice.
I'd like to report this frozen shade for spamming.
Yeah, he's annoying.
Who's that? Is it in world chat or something?
No, it's this frozen shade that whispers to you.
Oh.
Is it because you have something in your bag?
I don't know. I don't have anything in my bag. I don't.
Are you
think.
haunted like I am? You got the little Halloween looking buff with bat and her little eyes.
No.
Oh.
What's exhaustion from? I've had it a couple
Telling me
times.
I'm a loser every once in a while.
So,
It's from my blood, my heroism, my bloodlust.
Find the Imperial Transporter in the Chamber before Shafars and activate it.
This is
This
cool
one.
music in here.
Oh, we were in the,
This
is the
one
next
right
one
there.
over. Okay.
What's in the box?
What's in the box, man? What's in the box?
It's a Ruby
That's
SKU.
more
It's
like
for
the
fun.
Hellraiser puzzle box, huh?
New version coming out. I'm not sure. I'm gonna watch it, but we'll see.
Of Hellraiser?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
They're doing a show.
They redid Candyman. Anybody saw that?
I did not.
They did it recently, but I haven't seen it.
Some of those Wes
Oh,
Craven
yes.
films were awesome.
You know what I think needs to come back?
X-Men. Come on.
Yeah, you're right. That's not even what I was gonna say, but that's way better.
I think they are, though. I think they are bringing it back, and it's going to be a continuation of the 90s show from what I've heard.
Like, how did it turn out that Avengers turned out to be the big... You know, like, X-Men should have been the big, crazy, awesome hero, Marvel.
I want another live-action He-Man.
Marvel's not been doing so hot, actually.
No.
Lately.
Well,
they've been doing too much. I should have said hot. They've just been doing much lately.
I think it's no different than any other thing. They've saturated. So now what it is they've moved to Disney Plus, and they're doing all the shows as opposed to big theatrical releases now. So they still do the movies, but whereas before it was all done through the films, now a lot of it's being done through the limited release series on Disney Plus.
That She-Hulk looks terrible.
It looks horrific.
I haven't seen it.
And what sucks is I love the actress from that clone show she did, which I cannot remember the name of right now off the top of my head. And I'll eventually watch it just because I watch all things Marvel just like I watch all things Star Wars, but it's not high on my list of priorities. Although the Secret Invasion trailer that came out the other day, where it looks like they've actually got Samuel L. Jackson for an actual full season as his character of Nick Fury, that looked badass. It did not look like a typical Marvel show because it wasn't like all superheroes. It was mostly spy shit, and it looked pretty cool. I think all the shows, though, I think Loki was the only one I've really halfway enjoyed. They weren't bad, just
nothing special.
yeah, just it was, you know, popcorn.
Yeah.
Friday night, got nothing else to do. Let's watch a Marvel show. Dune, on the other hand, oh boy, the Dune film was for me. That was like a glimpse back at what cinema used to be like 20 years ago, maybe. Moon Knight, that's the one I haven't watched yet, Crinkled. I'm a big fan of Oscar Isaac, and I've heard that it was really good, so I need to get that on my agenda. Ooh, Eva says the reload worked for her this time on the animation bug, so I'll have to check that next time. Is it Eva or Eva? Sorry.
I was quite shocked last night. We landed on Dragon Ball Online when we spun the wheel. Good MMO.
Are you guys
Really well done.
picking that like the day of or like a week before?
Yeah, when we decide we're not going to play the MMO we're on currently, we spin the wheel that night at the end of the show. But we're going to take Dragon Ball another week because it was really good.
Okay.
How was that Fallout 76 that you guys were playing the other day? Is that any good?
It's intriguing. It was interesting playing it from because Maduros and I played it, and it's kind of a.
Is it PvP when you play multiplayer with two people?
Oh no. It's you're in the same zone with like 24 other people, I think, but it's as far as I understand, it's not PvP. It's PvE.
It's consensual PvP unless you play on the. There's 4 different types of servers. There's adventure, which is PvE optional
Eva.
PvP.
So I did pronounce it right. Perfect.
Then there's two of them you have to pay like the $9.99 a month subscription fee. So one of them is
like private with just your friends, yeah.
Private with just your friends, yep. And then there's another one that is you set your own rules for the server. And that's also pay. And then there's the other one that's kind of like, I forget what they call it, but it's like Harsh Realm or Harsh World, where it's full on PvP.
Yeah, so otherwise, like the one we're doing is open world but consensual, so it's basically a PvE game with up to 24 people. So and we're still trying to figure out how groups work. So far, it's just been the 2 of us in a group. But I mean, if you like the Fallout games, it's essentially Fallout 4 with friends. Is essentially what it is.
Better graphics.
Yeah.
It's it actually supports ultra widescreen, which Fallout 4 does not, unless you
I don't feel so bad.
INI file, but even then,
I was like, wait, is it
you have to download UI elements because the UI doesn't scale. This scales perfectly. Plus, if you're playing on a smaller monitor and you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you can do super scaling, where you can play it like 4K but on a 1080p monitor. So it's like super high fidelity. It's I like it because it's like one of the only sci-fi MMOs that's out. Well, kind of MMO.
I like Fallout 4. I played all the way through, and then I tried to play it on the hard, super hard, hardcore mode, and it was almost impossible to play.
So Fallout 76 is more like survival mode in Fallout 4, where radiation is quite deadly. It's not as deadly, so it's survivable. Like you run through water, you get like 10 rads a second.
Jeez.
You do have to eat and drink, but only so that it's like EverQuest, where if you don't eat or drink, you don't regenerate. So you have to eat and drink just so you can regenerate. Outside of like taking a stim pack, if you get to 0 food and water, you don't regenerate health or your action points.
You can't die, but it just keeps you from regenning.
Right.
So it's like light survival, which is why one of the only reason I was willing to like give it a shot, because traditionally I don't like survival games. But it's been I don't know. It's hard for me to put a finger on it. Like it hasn't grabbed me and said you must play this game, but it's like it's a familiar piece of warm apple pie that you're happy to bite into, you know? Like it's
Yeah.
comfort gaming, so to
Yeah.
speak.
Yeah, those games are fun. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got public events in it.
That
you
was
might-
pretty cool. That one we did was pretty nice.
Yeah, you might come into an area and like it's under attack by something, or you have to like you might some
Welcome
of
to the
them are
channel.
power plants
Air and
where
space.
creatures are like attacking the generators, and you have to take them out and then repair the generators, and then while you're repairing, like more waves of mobs come. And some of the power plants you can take over. If you're into PvP, that's one of the cool things, is you can take those over and you get resources from them, but flags you for PvP then. But instead of having to then like go around and scavenge stuff, like if you need fusion cores, you know, you go take over a power plant because the power plant has a machine that will make
'em.
fusion cores. Yep. But that flags you for PvP. But part of that too is it flags you for PvP, but then that becomes like a settlement, so you can set up turrets and barricades and stuff.
Yeah, I remember with Fallout 4, you know, you can make these settlements. I had these settlements that would just, there are so many turrets and walls and stuff around there. Whenever your base would get like attacked by the ogre guys, my base would just destroy them.
Yeah, so that has that element to it too. They call it a camp. You can pick it up and move it around, but you can build a base and you know, put your crafting stations in there, turrets, the whole shebang. And that's one thing that's kind of neat, is you can visit other people's camps, and some people really put time into them. I know the one I went into, it was like they made like a little mini mall with little vendor kiosks and stuff.
All right, next one is West, you said?
Sethic Halls, yeah.
Oh, we're doing Sethic.
That'll give everybody their key too if they don't have it already for Shadow Labs.
Yeah, Fallout 76 sounds pretty cool, but what I'm really excited about is Skyrim 23.
Wait, this is Arcanine Crypts. I went the wrong way.
They're gonna start doing a yearly release like FIFA or Madden.
Which game?
Skyrim 2023
Oh.
edition. They're doing yearly. They're doing yearly now, just like FIFA and Madden.
My Questie's bugged out, it looks like. I need to reload.
I'm not sure how Skyrim ended up, but I remember when Skyrim first came out, the way the creatures would path was bad.
Yeah, I remember that too. There was a lot of glitches when it came out. I remember like the whole world would just like turn to nothing, and you'd just be standing in the void.
Yeah, all you do is attack something, then you turn around and run, And then when he would get so far away from you, he would turn back to where he came from and just start walking really slow. And then you just go and hit him again, and then turn the other direction and start running. And you could kill like, higher end bosses being lower level.
You are AFK. Heard that.
I think they ended up making Skyrim VR, didn't they?
Yeah, they did. I played it like that. It was pretty cool. It kind of turns into a horror game sometimes. Everything's a little creepy in VR. Somebody took the VR mode, actually modded it and made it crazy. Like where you can literally pick up anything and grab people's faces, like head bash people together, and it was through mods, but somebody made it nuts.
In World of Warcraft, they have, it wasn't VR, but when NVIDIA came out with the glasses, they were like called 3D glasses, which you could actually run World of Warcraft with the 3D glasses. And actually,
I didn't know that.
yeah, it wasn't true 3D, but it would actually give depth when you wore them. Like it was actually pretty neat looking.
Yeah, I like that. That's my favorite part of VR is how you can tell how far away things are. Like, it gives you that depth. That's the coolest part of VR to me. It makes those games where like any kind of like shooter or anything, it makes it like really cool because like you're legitimately aiming. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. Hopefully that technology continues to grow.
They just need to make VR more comfortable.
That's right.
After
That's
playing it for 30, 45 minutes, it's just too much. Gives you a
take a break.
headache.
Take
Yeah.
a break. Yep. My wife can't even put it on. She wants to play like some of the. She's big into like horror movies and stuff like that. So like she wanted to play Resident Evil 7 in VR, but she couldn't because dude, the second she put on, it'd make her sick. And I think that just comes down because that was on the PS VR, and I think that comes down to refresh rate and frames per second. I think some people just need it to be a certain frame, or it makes them feel sick. Because the PSVR is honestly probably running at 30 frames per second. You know what I mean? It just makes some people sick.
Yeah, I have the Quest 2 and the Oculus Rift. I have both of them.
Yeah, my kids have
use the Oculus.
Yeah, my kids have one too. They love it. That's like their main thing. They found some shooter game. I don't remember what they said it was called. My son found a medieval like arena type game he's been playing. And there's an MMO on that now. I forget what it's called, but there's a VR MMO out for the.
Yeah, for the Quest, there's an MMO.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool game. You can play with up to 4 people, and it's like a turn-based board game that you kind of move your characters around. And
yeah, like D&D. That
Yep.
one's that the one you're talking about? Yeah, that does look cool.
Yeah, and you roll dice. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that does look pretty cool. There's a full-blown MMO with like tons of people everywhere. I forget what it's called. Swords and Sorcery is the arena game I was trying to think of, I think. Or is that no, that might be the D&D type game, actually. I don't remember.
Are you in?
Barrel's back, Rimfield's back, so waiting on Maduros.
Well, it's Coca-Cola time.
I
Always Coca-Cola.
had 4 cups of coffee and then I just finished an energy drink, so I'm on a. Whenever I crash here in about 2 hours, it's gonna be a big crash.
Hey Ren, I was telling you about like when I run the dual spec, I have to run 2 sets of gear. So I have this an add-on called Equipper, I think it's called. And so I have a certain set of my gear that's saved to Resto, and then the other set is saved to Elemental. So I can switch complete sets of gear with just the press of one button.
Love it. What's it called? What's the add-on called?
It's called Equipper, I think. Let me see what it's called.
That's really handy for dual specking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's called Gear Quipper.
Nice. I like that.
And I have a fishing one too. So like when I want to do fishing, I just go fishing, and then go. See my fishing pole will be out now.
Wow.
And then I'll switch back to Elemental.
Crazy.
Very cool.
It just sucks for bag space because I have no bag space having to carry 3 sets of gear.
So Crinkle's mentioning that one. So what's the difference between the add-on and the equipment manager built into the game?
What equipment
just-
manager? What equipment manager?
Equipment manager.
Yeah, like there's an option in the option, or there's a in the options for
Okay.
equipment manager.
Where in the
Let me
options?
see if I can find it. I haven't had to do it because I'm not dual specking yet, but I've seen it in here, and Crinkle's mentioning it. Where did I see that at? Let's wait for Crinkle to answer, because I just seen it one day and was like, oh, that'll be cool when I dual spec. But I didn't mess with it. It's probably not one click. I bet you gotta open a menu or something to get to it. Under accessibility, he says.
Uh-huh. I'm under accessibility. I don't see any such option.
Okay, it's under features. Use equipment manager. I see it now.
This allows you to save sets of equipment. Huh, I'm gonna turn that on.
Maybe it's only one, you think? There's got to be a reason that on wouldn't exist. It's got to be offering something.
Yeah, but how does it,
additional.
and where does it show it?
Yeah, and what do
Oh,
you
I
click?
see it. So on the top, okay. If you turn it on, and you go back and you hit C and open up your character panel, on the top right, there's a button now that says Equipment Manager, and it allows you to...
That, okay. I see, yep. And it looks like you got 10 slots to save things, but I bet you gotta open this every time. Maybe that's the...
Well, I don't understand the 10 slot thing that it pops up, because it has arrows for all of your slot items, so I don't quite understand what that is for.
Oh, and you want to also turn on preview talent changes. Oh, never mind. That's not it.
Yeah, I don't care about that one.
He said turn both of them on. I'm not sure what he meant.
Well, there is a talent tree thing. I don't really care
that
about
would
that.
be nice. Yeah, I see what it's saying. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know.
I think I see how to do it. So you hit save, and then you can name the equipment manager a certain thing. So then you can save it to a certain tile, and whenever you click on that tile...
Aha! That switches to that. Perfect. I see what you mean. Yep. Exactly.
Yep.
Okay. So this would be test 1. Okay. Boom. There you have it. Now you have an icon that's 18 items equipped. Test 1. All right. Beautiful. Equip.
Yeah,
Boom.
pretty cool.
Okay. I didn't even know about that. That's cool.
Gosh, I didn't even realize. I don't know if it's part of my UI or if it's part of the game. I just realized on my equipment I can literally click the arrow and it shows everything else I can equip for that slot.
My wife, Chris needs me for something. I'll be right back.
Didn't even know this was in the game. That reminds me of Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, if you get a belt and you don't know where it is, you just click on the belt and it'll show you on the other belt.
I didn't know that.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
I'm always digging through my inventory trying to find the drop. All right, let's do it. Let me get my buffs up.
Yeah, I'm not sure what you guys were talking about, but back to the Fallout 76, they just released an update. They added expeditions.
Mhm.
So there's actually, they added the pit where you go to Pittsburgh. It's from Fallout 3, if you remember the pit
Yeah.
from the DLC. Yep. You go there.
Cool.
The
It's
way
new.
the way they did instances is they made a bunch of vaults instances, which I thought was a smart idea because those tend to be like the pretty lore heavy areas.
Okay.
If you've played any of the Fallouts, you know, a lot of environmental storytelling in them, and you learn just how terrible Vault Tech is. Almost all of them have some form of experiments going on their residents. And they, of course, they also do like holiday events. Like the big one coming up will be Halloween, where there's one of the towns in the game. You can go there, and the event that's there, you basically participate in this parade where it's a bunch of robots all dressed up in different outfits, and you escort them around town. And while they're doing the parade, they get attacked by like super mutants, and then at the end, they're around like this witch burning pyre type thing, and it's random like what spawns there, what kind of boss.
Hard to get behind.
A little bit for you.
Kill the totem.
Where is it?
Yeah, that charming totem. You gotta click it.
One thing I always appreciated with the Fallout games is their environmental storytelling, where you come into an area and it's like kind of on you to figure out what happened there.
Yeah.
Through like terminals or notes or
yeah,
the
dead
tapes.
bodies that are around or hollow
Tapes, yeah.
tapes.
Yeah, that is pretty cool about it.
And that's definitely prevalent in 76.
This spell reflex is gonna kill me.
Yeah, we gotta get that.
It sucks I can't purge it off of him. I was trying to purge it. I wonder if you could spell steal it.
Who can do that?
Mage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm charmed.
I got him.
I need a target.
Double bubble.
Leather head boots.
That's nice.
It's definitely not for everyone though, because there is just like the newer Fallouts. There's twitchy gameplay
Yeah.
and jump scares. Just ask Ren.
Oh yeah, lots of jump scares. Screw that shit. I don't like that. Those mole rats, man.
I know a lot of people didn't like it when it came out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
missing a lot of
pretty
the
buggy.
features originally. Yeah.
And it was buggy. Like even now, if I had to compare it to something, if you've recently played Lord of the Rings Online, how sometimes like you're attacking a creature and like an ability that's instant isn't instant, or you'll be attacking something and it says like you don't have a valid target. It's like server side lag. Like that definitely is a thing in Fallout 76. Like you'll be attacking
Armed.
something.
Oh, yep. Super totem.
Yeah, it charmed me instant. I didn't even have a chance to attack it.
It went right to business.
Yep.
You only pulled the one.
I don't think I can get any smaller. Look.
I know, I got so small the other day.
That's awesome. You look like a mouse.
Poor the healer, no. It was the pull.
My cat's gonna eat you.
This owl's gonna pick me up.
That's still recharging.
I do think I like the classic dungeons better.
Then
They
originals.
just were like they just felt they tricked you. I feel like into thinking that you were in a public dungeon because they were so big. You know what I mean? It was like they were gargantuan and there were so many multiple paths. I feel like these are more like, which I like these, but I feel like they're more like a traditional MMO instance dungeon. You know what I mean? I felt like the classic ones were really unique.
Did you play retail?
Retail a little bit. How come?
No, I was just when you said that, I was wondering if you were comparing the classic dungeons to retail, like
No.
Shadowlands.
No, I think the classic ones were more like a old school MMO. You know what I mean? Like there's so many multiple paths and like it just seemed really big. Whereas these, like they're decent size, but it's more linear. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what that is. People wanted to log in for like an hour and be able to accomplish something.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yep.
No doubt. And some people prefer, probably the majority of people prefer these.
I prefer it. The shorter dungeons, yeah.
Yeah, I like having both. I wish they
Yeah.
because pretty much after vanilla, all the dungeons are like this. Raids are a little different. Raids can be very big and long and take forever, but
aren't they all persistent?
Yes and no. Because trash mobs usually respawn. Bosses don't.
End of Sith. Ooh, wow.
All right, I gotta put my plate back in the kitchen and follow on Maduric here.
Okay.
I think we were talking about this the other day, like having a variety is very nice. So having like shorter ones, you know, if you just feel like doing something quick, having the longer ones if you have like, you know, an afternoon, entire afternoon to spend in one. But then also having like raids at lower levels, like EQ2 did.
That would be really cool. That'd be
Now,
really awesome.
I can understand from a developer standpoint why they don't do that a whole lot, because you can easily trivialize like a lower level raid that way, even if it's current.
Yeah.
Which, you know, like, I mean, I did it. That one heritage quest in EQ2 where you had to go into that area with the big elephants and the orcs. I just went back later when I was over leveled and cleared it.
Yeah, but what's wrong with that, I wonder? What does that... I mean, I don't see the harm. And
No.
you can use the gear to twink another character, which makes you play the game more, because that means you're more likely to make an alt. Because you got twink gear for it. You know what I mean? I think that's... I can't see that being a problem. Seems like it just adds to the game. I can see from a development point of view, at this point in development, they might be like, it's not worth our time to design all that now. You know what I mean? Because people are fine with the level up process as is. And sometimes I think some of the good ideas they might not do too, just because it's so off the beaten path of what they've done all this time.
I am stuck in combat and out of mana.
Yeah, same.
I gotcha.
There we go. There we go. I'm drinking, sipping.
Well, I'm not out of mana, but I'm stuck in combat.
I'll heal myself this time.
I'm healing.
Oh, yep, I see it, yep.
I'm charmed.
Okay, let's get the thing.
Yeah, the first MMO I played was Meridian 59.
Old school, super old school.
Oh yeah.
I heard that game's still available.
Yeah,
I
think I looked at it several years ago and it looked pretty terrible. But during the day, it was awesome.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did Meridian 59, and then I think we did EverQuest, and then Ultima Online, and then EverQuest 2.
I feel like out of all those old school ones, one of the hardest ones to go back to though was Ultima.
The most, I'd say, out of all of them though, the most addicting was definitely EverQuest. In its prime, in vanilla. I mean, I would stay up all night long camping zone lines, and I mean, it just took so long to level.
Yep. I wish I could get that feeling back of what that felt like back then, where it just seemed like anything was possible in that game. You know what I mean? Like.
Oh yeah, I mean, if you got an invisibility spell or something like that, you could go anywhere. Yeah. I mean, the spells meant a lot.
Yep, people found such crazy ways to do so many things. Yeah, EverQuest is really cool. We still play on P99 on Fridays.
I think EverQuest would be more popular if their questing system was somewhat revamped. Because it was so hard to do quests.
Yeah, it just wasn't really designed for that to be something you did as like leveling up or anything, you know?
The problem that I had with EverQuest 2 was when you engaged the mobs, how you were like interactive with them. You couldn't just turn around and run the opposite direction. You were like locked with them.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I think you can turn that off though, can't you?
Can you? I
think you can.
20 years ago when I played it.
Yeah, for some reason I can't think of what you mean on that.
Yeah, when you
I still play that I'm just used to whatever it is.
Like your target lock.
Yeah, maybe they changed it. I don't know, but it was a big turnoff.
I remember Final Fantasy 11 had a really bad target lock. Like it was difficult to run. You had to like press a specific button to get out. So it must be something different than that.
Weird. Wow, it ran me so far into the wall I saw the sky. That was bizarre.
It clipped you through the dungeon?
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Yeah,
yep.
same.
Yeah, I was an idiot.
The ghost.
Yeah, I forgot.
Oh, the ghosts, right.
Whoa.
Where's Maduric at?
I got him.
Okay.
I loved Ultimate Online though, the one you could buy houses and castles, and that game was really fun.
Put them anywhere you want. That was cool.
We played with some guys at work, and we all pitched in our money, and we bought a house. And I remember this one guy. People would they would follow you because you could hide, and what you do is you wait outside a house until somebody went in, and then you'd sneak in their house when they opened the door, and then when they left or whatever, you would just steal all their stuff.
Yeah, I had a buddy who he started a little business in the UO where he named his character Home Depot, and like he would people would hire him, they'd pay him to go organize their house and make everything look all cool. And this is after they added where you could lock everything down.
Yep, yep.
Because of what you just said. But you could also give people permission. So they give him permission so he could organize and make their house look cool. And he would go in and rob them blind.
Yeah, it was cool.
Like he got permission. He just steal all their stuff.
Outside your house, you'd have a little vendor guy, and you could put stuff on the vendors. Like if you made crossbows, you could put crossbows on the vendor and put like amounts. People would go from house to house and buy, items off your guy.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. And you could put a sign out being like, I sell potions or whatever.
That's what I liked about Star Wars Galaxies.
Yeah, yep. It does the same thing, yep.
Yeah, I played Galaxies too. What was the deal with Galaxies though? Didn't they screw up and they made all the everybody reset their accounts or something, and then they lost all their fan base?
I think the big one was the combat upgrade,
Yeah.
where it went from tab targeting to action combat. And at that same time, they made it so much easier to become a Jedi.
Oh yeah, it was just something you could pick at character select instead of being this elite kind of hard thing to do. Everybody was a Jedi suddenly. The space thing was cool though. The traveling
jump
in
to light
space.
speed. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
so
was
cool.
good.
Yeah, I remember with Galaxies, you could learn how to dance, and guys would have like battle fatigue. So you go like a cantina, and you'd have to watch people dancing up on the stage to get rid of your battle fatigue.
Yep, and get extra buffs, tip them, and what a cool idea. That was like a whole class, entertainer. My chat was getting a little worried about you, Maduros. You died, and then you started talking about seeing the sky. They thought maybe you were leaving us. Ghost.
I think that little bout I had with getting ran into the wall, Renfail stopped following me when that happened too.
Mm.
I just looked back and that's where he was at.
Oh, he's still gone? I didn't
He's
realize.
back now. He was back where I saw the light.
Yeah, he had to take that plate to the Mordor. He got it real dirty. Oh.
Hold up, Nathan. There's a ghost in between us.
Oh, okay.
Okay, it disappeared. Man, them things are no joke, huh?
Crinkled said, Ren's just playing the hunter as intended, AFK until the loots drop.
He's like, oh, look at that piece. I didn't even know you were back.
Ah.
Archbishop with the quote from way back in the day. Yeah, you could be Batman. If you want to go to hell.
That's what I heard that last night.
Yeah, it's from an old cartoon we did like a long time ago. It was like a religious group that was like super anti-Halloween, and the little kid wanted to go trick-or-treating, and he's like, but I want to be Batman. And the guy's like, you can be Batman if you want to go to hell. So outrageous. That looks okay. Alright. Grab these guys. Crap.
Ah, ghost.
There's a book in the center here if anybody's on that quest.
I think I did it yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Scared me.
Yeah, I think Ren will need it.
Well, I guess I didn't do that one yet either. I thought I did it last time we were here.
That's the one everybody forgets.
Yeah, it's hidden pretty well.
This is where you summon thing for, you're used to, for the druid flight form, right?
I think so, yeah.
Oh.
What was it, a rare draw? No, it was a mount, wasn't it? Was it?
Possible mount.
It was a rare mount, because I had a friend that was a druid, and he used to come in here and solo it all the time. Like, every day he'd come in here.
Is it not in the game anymore, or?
It is. You only druids can spawn it though right now. Later on, anybody can. Later on, they make like this little raven totem here. You just click it and spawn them.
Well, could Sparoh spawn it right now?
She'd
There's
have to have
nothing
the quest.
Yeah, I don't have
Oh,
a
it's
quest.
a quest. Oh.
Yeah, it's a quest for them to get their flight form.
What level do you get the flight form?
I think it was 58.
Do you get it from the druid trainer?
Yeah.
Is it a quest, or you just buy it?
Just buy it. I think it was only like a couple gold or something. got stunned. And feared.
Yeah, I got feared too.
I got tremor down on him.
Yep, it helps because it stops it quick.
Yeah. If I run towards it, it ends it like pretty fast. But sometimes it sends me in the wrong direction for it. Ghost.
Oh.
King Ickis.
Wait,
Wait
for
for
Ren to
info.
get back.
Somebody send the Gandalf's Hawks to help him.
I think he's back. Oh, he's
Nope.
on auto follow again.
Who's cat?
Isn't it cute? That's Styx's cat.
Where'd you get that from?
Stormwind. I think right outside Stormwind there's a little vendor that sells pets, and he sells like 4 different types of cats.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
he
like
was
the
like
black one.
he was like 20 silver or something.
Always like black
Definitely have
cats.
to look that. Yeah, I have a little fat black cat. She's very sweet. Like 4 years old.
Yeah, too bad you can't name the pets. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be cool. Can you with the when they added the where you can train them up and fight them, whatever that was called? Did they make it where you could name them then? When they did the Pokemon battle?
The pet battles. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I remember those.
I was excited about that when they were announced. I was like, oh, that's gonna make this game really cool. And then I never did it.
I had fun with it on and off. Like it wasn't. I think Bounty was way more into it than I was. It was for me. It was when I was bored. I might do that, but he actually collected them.
Later on, they added lore to them where I don't know how people figured that stuff out. Like, if you would fight with if you would go to Grimbatal area and use a whelpling to fight or whatever, at the end of the fight, some NPC would spawn and give you like a quest or dialogue or something. But it was like that specific pet you had to battle with in that area. But that Grimbatal was like, that's where the dragons are in wetlands. It comes with.
Really cool. That's a cool. I didn't know they did that. That's a cool little added feature.
Yeah.
Rinfo's back.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Chris got bit by a cat, and it was all sorts of chaos in here.
It got her good.
Yeah, and
she all right?
Yeah, no, but it's you know,
still pretty bad.
Oh, right.
Handling it. Oh, what do we have to do when he does that? I don't remember.
You gotta run behind the pillar.
Oh, whoops. Well, I just took that to the face. All right, now I know.
That's what she said.
Pillar. Just line of sight them, basically.
Yep.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, he's like teleported.
Yeah.
Oh, here he goes again.
Here I go again.
I can't
love their voices. They should talk so much more. I love it.
Essence, essence.
Ooh, what is this?
There's a rogue tier shoulders.
Oh, I think I have that in my bag already. Yes, shoulder pads of the assassin. Is that what it is? Yes. So I'll agreed on that.
Does anybody want that mace? I don't necessarily use them regularly, but I do like that.
Yeah,
If
take it.
somebody actually needs it, I won't need it.
This is your first time. Make sure you get your key out of the coffer over here.
Ooh, okay. I don't think I did that last time. Nope. Oh, no, never mind. Did get it last time. Yeah, the dark crystal vibes. I love those Skeksis. Love it so much.
Next one is lab, right?
Yep. Shadow Lab.
I don't know if I've done that one.
I actually got rep in here. I didn't think I would.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I did too. Of course, I'm still friendly.
Which one does it give rep for? I wasn't paying attention.
Lower City.
Yeah, I'm only neutral.
Lower City is friendly.
I'm friendly too.
Oh my, that Oh my goodness, that pole arm is like, yeah.
Isn't that the one I'm wearing? Might be.
Hit rating.
Let's see. Terox Quill. That must be something else. $25% to go.
Nice.
I think I need to sell. Is there a merchant at the other one or only to the north?
There's a merchant where I'm at, right outside Shadow Labs.
And that's to the south?
Yep.
That's a good idea to hit that up.
It's a shady dealer.
Sell the ham.
Inventory's getting a little crazy. Troll feathers from Sunken Temple for class quest. Anybody know how far in you have to go to get the troll feathers?
To where?
In Sunken Temple.
Yeah, those are from the
on the round
trolls
tables,
that are
yeah.
around the circle. The named trolls, they're kind of like mini bosses. There's like eight of them. Yeah, from them.
He's gonna try to solo them at level 60. You think he can do it?
He could solo them themselves, but probably not the trash groups.
Hello, stranger.
Unless he's a DK, then maybe yeah.
What is it? What do you need for the class quest? The mount?
It's Vaughn in chat is asking about it. I don't know. He just said he's got a class quest where he needs those troll feathers. He's what did he say was? I think he's a
warrior. Isn't that a warrior quest?
I don't know. I thought he said he was a warlock. Maybe it is a warrior. Warlock. Yeah, he's a warlock.
Oh, so it might be for the mount. I know the warlocks get a mount also.
Yeah, demonology. Yeah, yeah.
I think that's the level 50 class quest that everybody gets. What they have to do for theirs is different. Like
If
Ren's
not-
was have to
If
kill.
not, Vaughn, we could get together a group and help you out. You know what I mean? Get a few of us, or I could, maybe me and you both could do it. I would think, right? If I went with them, I could help them do it. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. After we're done, if you're available around 12ish or so, Vaughn, I'll hop on with you and we can go do that.
Yeah, I think the only issue would be those, you know, the inner circle has all those like group of elites.
Yeah. Yeah, we might need to grab one more person or something, but I'm sure we can find some in the guild. I don't know if I realized that warlocks. Oh, I guess I did know that. Yeah, they get their own mounts. Yeah. What do they do here on, do they do anything here on Classic, servers for Halloween? I thought there was something they did in WoW.
The calendar.
Yeah, there's an event.
Yeah, there's an
the
event
Headless
on the
Horseman.
calendar.
Headless Horseman, how does that work?
It's an instance you go into. It's actually in, what is it called?
Scarlet Monastery.
Scarlet Monastery, yep. We have to kill the Headless Horseman, and you actually get...
Oh, cool.
There's a flying horse that you can get.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh my gosh,
I know
dude,
what
I
we're.
wanna do that.
Yeah, I know what we're doing on the holidays.
Oh, that's so cool. I love it. Do you guys remember, I might be getting mixed up, but I thought it was not Final Fantasy. I thought it was EverQuest 2 that used to do a haunted house.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you remember that? Yeah, I wonder if they
Mhm.
still do. That was so much fun.
It was fun, yeah. In Kinos.
Yeah, it was in Keynotes, yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah,
one of my
It was like
favorites.
a manor.
There's
Yeah.
costumes you can get too, like these masks that you can put on.
Yeah, I like the Christmas ones too.
The reindeer.
Yeah. And the snowballs and all that.
The balls, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have the trick or treat. You go bob for apples and get candy
Remember that?
from all the ends.
Yeah.
I do remember that. I forgot
That was
about
fun.
that. Do they what's the dwarf's name who's like the Santa Claus of Azeroth? Allfather Winter or something like that?
I don't
Father
know.
Winter.
Father Winter, yeah. And you would go to the tree in Stormwind and get your little present.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's so good, dude. That's just
It
wholesome.
was.
It's wholesome
And-
content.
But some people hate it. It's like that doesn't go with the game, and it's like have
They
some
made
fun.
it, but they made it go with the game. It wasn't Santa
No.
Claus. It was Father
Right.
Christmas the dwarf. Like it's
They don't like it.
I do. I understand why
I
some
do.
people don't, but like, come on, gotta have a little fun in life.
Be a stick in the mud. Have some fun.
Yeah, that's fun. I wonder if there's people who are like, I don't celebrate Christmas, so I'm not going to get my present.
Maybe.
You know? It's like, dude, it's not even the... It's completely a fictional thing. Like, I'm gonna start a religion where we don't believe in instance dungeons. we just don't do them. We don't believe in those. I'm sorry if I'm hurting somebody's feelings. I'm not trying to. I'm just saying. Just trying to point out the absurdities.
I'm not trying to hurt your feelings, but you're absurd.
I'm not very good at apologizing either. I'm sorry, but I'm not good at apologizing. Oh, I
Sorry,
told you
not
that
sorry.
time. It's like you were the worst apologizer I've ever met in my life. You apologize and then you offend me again.
Bounty calls that a European apology.
European apology.
That's a very a proper British apology.
Well, he's looking at it from Polish, but yeah. Pretty
Yeah.
much.
Uh-oh, ow, ow, ow. You guys beat me up.
No!
Cooldowns.
He pulled
Oh,
some
we're really
ads.
getting beat up now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blow everything.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm waiting for
jeez.
the right moment.
Alright. Heal incoming.
Now, this is a pull. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Oh, they're
Uh-oh.
feared. That scared me. But they're running for the healer. Good job,
Eh,
guys.
Who's where?
They're all
Over here.
Dick's Guardian.
he's immune to root. Tinker.
I need a target.
We lived.
Good job, guys.
That was like the whole room.
Yeah. Cleared the room. Where do we go now?
Up the ramp.
Everybody just getting mana.
You go nowhere till your healer gets mana.
Purple like that, mister.
Or you're going to the graveyard. That's where you're going.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. That was fun though. I still didn't use any of my like specials. I keep forgetting about them.
I love my tranquility, but it's on such a long reuse timer. 6 minutes.
Do you have Innervate?
No, I think I have to be the Boomkin or something. Or one of the casters. Or maybe I do. Let me pop out. No, I do. Isn't that self-only?
No, that's a raid or party.
Oh, is it? Oh. My bad. Causes the target, so I can just give it to anybody. Gotcha.
Oh, is it single target? I thought it was
Yeah.
party. Oh, okay.
It might be, if you're in the other specs, maybe? But because I'm in Feral, maybe I don't have it.
Too far away.
That's cool. I didn't realize it was for other people as well.
Oh, pull that guy back, Nathan. He'll fear.
I got drummer down.
Okay, pull him to the totems.
Oh, it still feared me. Weird.
Yeah, it seems like though even when you do still get feared, that's way shorter.
Yeah, I agree.
Done. Ooh, wow, that's good plate.
Hey, Maduric, you want some mana? I can do Innervate.
Are you trying to say Nathan needs to pull the whole room so you can use it?
I can do that if you'd like.
What's the cooldown on it? Is it 3 minutes?
Let's see. Yep. 3 minutes. There must be a talent for it somewhere.
What is maybe it's on the resto tree or for the druid. What's life bloom? Is that
What
a,
is
is
it?
that is that a heal?
Yeah, it is. See, heals the target. I think it's a hot. When Life Bloom completes its duration, target instantly heals for 480. Druid regains half the cost of the spell. And you can stack it.
I'm gonna pull these fell overseers back.
That ability isn't ready.
Yeah, that's because I'm playing in the room with the lights off today, Slam Punk.
That's still recharging.
Still the same me, though.
It's a crazy laugh.
Pathetic mortals. You will pay.
Right past that yet.
shield.
Yeah, it's a nice shield. Anybody have this quest that needs the little
I
spy
do.
guy?
I'm gonna run down real quick. I'm probably the only one who has the quest, so I'll be right back.
Nope, I have it too.
Oh, okay. I got following you. I'll be right back.
Where are we supposed to be going? Oh, I see.
Nope, that's fine.
Looks like this could get nasty real quick.
Thanks, she had a lot of health. Jeez.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And we're down some DPS too. So.
And these are much higher level. Well, not much, but I mean, there's 70s, 71s. So I'm almost having to exclusively heal. So that is a little bit less DPS as well.
These guys hurt.
Doesn't help that your hunter keeps going AFK.
How's Chris doing? Okay.
She's fine. It's just stress is what it is more than anything else. Just too many fucking cats is what it comes down to. She's yeah.
Well, the good news is that, you know, as cats get older, they get lazier.
Well, yeah. The big thing is that it's just I don't yeah. It's just it's a lot of it's way too many cats for the small space that we have, and it's just all the stuff that nonstop rain and what happened last night and everything else. And then she opened the fridge to get her breakfast, and one of the cats jumped in, and all the mashed potatoes that she made yesterday, the cat went straight for the mashed potatoes, and now she had to throw out the mashed potatoes. And then as she was pulling the cat away, he was like rabidly trying to devour the mashed potatoes and like bit her hand. And so it's just like I had to throw food out, my hand got bit. I'm sick and tired of cats. I want to kill everyone. So
Understandable.
And I can't get the outdoor shelter built because we've had the lumber here for like 2 weeks, but it's been pouring down rain every night, so I can't build anything. So Slamfunk says, what is Ren Fabulous Dwarven Style? So that is
Yeah, I ate a cat some years ago.
Mujin
I
came
woken
up
up in the
with,
middle of the night to turn
where
the TV off, and I guess I startled him, and he attacked me.
the regular Ren Fabulous is
I guess he thought I was like
Fabulous,
an intruder or something. He jumped on my
and then the
back
Dwarven
and started
style
biting me.
is what
I was like,
Mujin
what the
liked,
hell?
which is
Never seen
in
that before.
Dwarven style.
Yeah,
You go,
I mean,
Ren
I don't know if it was a
Fabulous.
bad dream or what, but
So there's your
once he
Ren
kinda came
Fabulous.
to, he was like, he
Slamfunk.
knew it was me, and he was, yowling and stuff. But until then, he thought he was an intruder.
Oh, well, at least you know.
Well, thank you so much for that,
Won't be
Slamfunk,
playing
and
no
Super
games
Chat.
if somebody busts in.
That is Ren Fabulous.
I know. I
Indolent
came
style.
downstairs. We were actually trying to. I noticed that my German, or I'm sorry, not German, my Australian Shepherd acted weird if I was wearing a wig for like one of my skits or whatever. And like he didn't recognize me, so I was gonna show the kids how funny it was. So I had them distract them, and I came downstairs with the wig on and like some sunglasses, and he started acting
Worth
like I
every
wasn't
cent.
true, like
Thank you.
barking and stuff. But my other dog, which unfortunately we don't have anymore, dude, he just quietly slunk down and was coming to kill me. It was the scariest thing. I was like, oh crap, it's me, it's me. Dude, he wasn't like making a big deal, no warning. He was like, he slunk low, like he was on the prowl. He was coming to just absolutely devour me.
My uncle had that happen to him. My aunt and uncle used to raise registered golden retrievers, and it was Halloween, and he put on a Jason mask and went out front and like snuck up behind some kids who were coming up to trick or treat, some of the neighbor kids, and you know his big boy who, you know, the breed dog who had just the biggest lovable baby. He had all his own stuffed animals. He's great with babies, great with kids, the sweetest dog you would ever know. That guy, you know, his daddy came around the corner of the house with a Jason mask on, threatening these little kids who were trick or treating it, and his dog went like through the window, you know, but his dog went like ballistic. And had he been outside, had he been outside, he would have gotten attacked.
Yeah. Yeah, and you know, the dog just actually thought those kids were in danger.
Yeah, for
Just a
sure.
good dog, you know? Just a good dog, just doing his job.
Yeah, pets sometimes can be different animals when they get startled or scared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, in this case, it's just they act like they're always, you know, they're kittens. They're always starving, and they just got fed, and yeah, it's just. And then I didn't show anybody, but like last night, my hand has 3 big old gashes in it because I was leaning up against the wall, just shooting the shit with Chris, and one of the kittens was up in the top set of the windows, and we got these like slatted windows, and he was just hanging out, and he fell. And when a cat falls, you know, its claws go out, and it freaks out, and I should be paying attention to feign death. And he fell, and his claws were out, and he raked the wall on his way down, and just like gashed my hand to shit in the back. You know, what are you gonna do? But at the same time, it's like stupid cats.
I'm out of mana.
Yeah, it's a scary pull. Oh.
Let me get some mana back. Using my cooldown.
Well, while we're here and everybody's hanging out, don't forget that if you do like what you see here today, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon. You can join us on the Peggle server, Alliance side. Links to our Discord are down below.
Priest, if you can.
Find us in-game. Look for an invite from myself or Nathan or Sparoh or any member of the
I
group.
used my innervate on you. Did you notice a difference?
Thanks for the super chat from Slam Funk.
Well,
Anybody
I
else who
also
wants
used
to, you
my
can
ability
contribute
to
towards
get
our daily
mana
goal with
back, too.
$50.
But yeah.
There's a super
I'm
chat button
full,
down there in the
so-
chat area. You can also join
I
as
think
a member of
somebody
the
bubbled me,
Adventurers
too. Who
Guild
did that?
for $2.99 a month. We do, of course,
No, I
stream
did,
every morning
Tranquility.
and every evening. Mornings are from about 4 a.m. till about 10 a.m. We're going a little later today, and then tonight from 5 to 9 usually at Central Time. We stream in the evening too, so you can come check us out in the afternoons as well. It is, as they say, Fabulous.
Yeah, this is the guy who'll do the mind control, so it's better when you first attack him to blow all your good cooldowns.
I heard that.
Because you don't want him using your cooldowns against another player.
Oh, rogue on me. Whew, glad nobody went AFK there.
Yeah.
though.
All right.
You're back.
So when you turn in that spy quest, you'll see you have to collect those little things that are in these little tents. Those little.
Did I miss any?
Well, there should. Did
Oh
you get
yeah,
some?
yeah,
The other
yeah,
ones
yeah.
on the other side.
Yeah, I think I got the ones over on the other side already. No.
Okay. There'll be 2 more on this side. We clear
Yeah, I
this
got
guys
'em.
out.
Yeah, I've done this quest a few times now, so theoretically I shouldn't forget.
Ren, do you know which spec you're gonna go in Wrath? Are you gonna stay Beastmaster?
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you can get. I think you can get exotic pets in Wrath.
Yeah, I've already got the ability to get them, but there haven't been any that I've come across with yet.
I think Marksman was the best spec to go though in Wrath for DPS. Out of any classes, I think Marksman Hunter was top.
Yeah, this character will probably only ever be in the static group, so I'm not too stressed. I'm more for... I just like beast spec stuff.
Casual. Oh yeah, I love the pets too, yeah.
Death Knight will be what I play probably 90% of the time. And then the mage will be like my solo tune. A personal little pet project.
What professions of the mage?
I didn't really do anything. I thought I was going to do herbalism, but he just did tailoring, so I'm maxed. I'm not quite maxed on tailoring. I'm like 340 on tailoring, but I need a shitload more netherweave, so I've just been shuffling it off to him.
Yeah, tailoring would be good. You can get the magic carpet.
I can actually technically already make it, but I went and bought a griffin beforehand, so it's kind of moot at this point. Davin is saying that Devilsaur done in Unguro is an exotic pet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, as soon as this wraps, I know what I'm doing. Straight to bed.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Is Nathan AFK?
No, I'm back. I was talking chat. You guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
was recounting the screwed up story of that time my neighbor got my dog.
Oh yeah, that sucks. People suck sometimes.
I think I was such an asshat.
Did you ever get your vengeance?
Dude, we ruined their summer, man. I got this repeat beeping sound that I put my speakers up to the window right facing their yard every time they try to go out and grill. And it's so annoying, dude. We just made their life a living hell. We keep our trash on their side, and when the milk is almost done, I bring it to the trash and lay it on top. And we got a fan at that window that blows the smell their way. Like we've been very petty. I'm still pissed that he did that. That was our family dog for over a decade. Sweetest little dude.
People do really stupid shit about animals.
You'll be sorry.
He laid his hand on the Bible and swore, and then lied his butt off in court.
Not ready yet.
Time for fun.
All right.
I am charmed. Good luck, everybody.
Yep. Oh, so it's Sparoh and me.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Okay, I'm loose. Try to get the boss back.
Feign death. Feign death!
On
Okay.
my way back, coming back. You guys are up.
Time for fun.
Oh, he charmed me and Sparoh.
Apparently I'm taking all
Yeah.
the totems.
Charms all of us.
everybody.
Leave me alone, Sticks! Leave me alone! Oh, I popped all my defensive shit. That's kind of cool.
Ooh, there you meleeers go.
Yeah, that is worth it.
This is a PvP boss battle right there.
Please let it look good. Please let it look. Oh yeah, it looks good. It even goes with my helmet.
Oh wow, that does look good.
Mm-hmm.
Can we please get this guy some shoes?
Please, yes, shoes would be great. And gloves.
But his
Actually,
little
I got
hobbit
some new
feet are
gloves.
adorable.
It's not the look, it's the smell.
That's what happens when you have your boot up the ass of so many mobs.
Ah, crap.
That toe jam gets a little funky.
See, this is totally some Diablo 2 music. Dungeon music right here.
Excuse me.
Sorry about that. I didn't even know they were there.
No problem. Oh, dang it.
That's a lot of skellies.
I wish they laughed. Well, that's a major complaint of mine about this game. No laughing skellies. I mean, are you really an MMO if your skellies don't laugh?
Not a good one. Which I don't really believe because I think this is a good one. But
Yeah, right. I'm joking as well. It's not mandatory.
so close to dinging. Still need about 7%. Oh man.
Need a little mana biscuit here.
Yeah, that's what he sent after me. I was like, demon dog.
Yeah.
We need to target something first.
Boss time.
If this book is clickable, does that mean I didn't click it last time?
No, everybody can click on it and read it.
Okay.
If you didn't click on it, it would have the question mark above it.
Which it does for me.
Actually, this might have been the dungeon I couldn't get the quest till 68. Yeah, I think so. Which will be soon, 5% more.
Charge! Good. A worthy sacrifice. Come to my aid! Heed your master now! Not ready yet. I give my life gladly.
I don't even know if that's worth it.
Yeah, I don't like trinkets like that.
Mm-hmm. No stats.
I mean, as a healer, how often do you draw aggro?
A lot.
Not too much, but I have fade, so
Yeah.
unless I DPS as well as heal, it's really not an issue.
That spell is
Oh, the drums started.
I could see maybe a rogue using that.
Well, the one thing I was thinking of as a healer, if you were doing like a spec that took talents to reduce your threat, that would be a way to maybe not have to and use talents elsewhere.
Yeah, yeah. It's gonna be a big one.
Oh boy. It's a party.
Jeez. Feared. Charmed.
Mind
Worse.
control.
Okay, back.
Red.
Charmed.
Yep. Me too.
Oh boy. We dead.
I can pop. Once this guy resets, I'll pop.
He's camping your corpse there.
You can accept it. You'll come back to me.
Thank you.
I should be able to get Ren.
I'm so special, oh so special.
You're a little ways up there.
Yeah, my feign death went off, and then as soon as I stood up, there was still a few. It didn't. I guess it got resisted or something. It says it may trick enemies into ignoring you. It certainly didn't trick all of them.
I'll go and grab him. One less we have to worry about.
Yeah, I don't know why they all came. Like 2 packs came on that pull.
I think it might have been because I tried to pull him to the right there, and I think it made him path into just too close to the others, it looked like, maybe.
I can't use that item yet.
That's what it looked like, anyway.
Maybe just pull straight back.
Yeah, I think that will work better. Because we didn't have the second pack at first, but then when I ran over to that little cubby in the right, I noticed one of them pathed really close to the others. Just let me know when everybody's ready, though. And another question I have about this game, you can't just slash ready. How do you do that? How do you do
So I made a macro. It's /ready check.
Oh, I just need to make it to a macro.
Yeah, I made one for a
It's
macro.
ready check normally.
Yeah, I do. I use it every single. Well, not every single time, but I use it a lot when I'm tanking. Just that way, I don't even have to ask people. I just hit the ready check, and if everyone's green, good to go.
Yeah.
Here, I actually have one set up here. So just a macro, and I'll need to give lead to you. That way you can use it, because it won't let you use it unless you're the lead.
Okay, didn't know that. Let's do it then.
Do you have it set up?
Did you make it lead?
No, do you have it
I
set
don't have
up?
it
I
set
can
up.
make you lead.
No, you
oh,
leave it.
okay.
Leave it
All right,
for
all
now.
right.
All right, pull in. Oh. I can't see the results though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
on the
good.
group
You're
window.
good. You're good.
Okay, we're good.
The group window gets all check marks on it.
Oh, right. You're right. Okay, thank you.
Seriously? Otra vez? Oh no, I'm
Charmed.
somebody's charmed.
Yeah, I am.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I thought my feigned death had failed.
Let's still be charging.
Messy.
I'm mind controlled.
Uh-oh, tank and healer. I'm going down.
Out of range.
Alright. Little mana break before the pull.
Got some decent stuff drops off this guy.
Alright, I'm moving in. This is the guy you gotta run out, right? He does the thing.
Yep.
Yeah, Sonic Boom, I think it's.
Oh. Was I standing in something I shouldn't have been?
No, I think I was just standing too far away because I was scared of the thing. I messed it up.
That one is the one you need to
Oh, there it is.
run
Oh,
away
crap,
from.
crap, 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 crap.
The mana boom, big boom, bada boom. Oh, and he sucked me in. No. I'm gonna just back. Oh, my catapult failed.
I ran back into it. I thought it was done.
I don't have.
Oh, I shouldn't have rezzed my pet because now he's toast and he's pissed.
Good job.
Congrats.
Congrats. Great sword. That was
Woo. Ooh.
Wow, that's a nice dagger.
Yeah.
That greatsword has a really cool graphic.
Sticks, do you know, would I give up my pole arm? Because I thought in bear and cat form you should have a two-hander.
For druids, there are druid-specific staffs. You want to stay with that staff.
Okay.
I'll find one for you and I'll link it to you.
Okay, so just greed on this dagger then.
What a really good staff that I don't know if you have the rep yet, but it comes out of Cenurian Expedition. I think you only have to be honored to get it. It's off the vendor up there.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you. What's your rep with Centurion?
Let's see. Centurion.
Welcome, GJ Hoodie. Thank you for
It's
the
neutral
sub.
still.
Okay, I'll link you the staff.
All right. Now these are turned in Shatrath, yeah? Everybody got a port? No.
Actually, I was wrong. It's not a druid staff.
Hmm.
Well, the certain druid staffs that are in the game, it'll have. Let me try to find one.
All right, I'm gonna recall out, guys, because this is my cutoff point. Go do my turn-ins. Get some sleep before tonight's stream.
Okay, pour it out. Well, thanks, guys, for the level.
May I be of
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it was
Thanks,
good.
everybody.
Glad you guys were able to come this morning.
Yep. I think we're on tomorrow morning as well.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
gonna be. I don't know. If I do, it'll be later. I don't know
Oh.
if you guys still be playing because I gotta take the grandma to an appointment at 9. so-
Yeah, I usually quit by about
Interrupted a
10 or
little bit.
11 because I'm usually passing out by 10.
Yeah. What is up with those new undead bosses during this debate?
Dionysaka.
Anybody know? You should do that one day before it's over. They added some new bosses to dungeons or whatever.
I have no idea, yeah. Alright, everybody have a good day. Thanks for the fun this morning. It's nappy nap time. Beauty sleep.
All right, have a good.
See you
good
guys.
Have a good one.
And then stream. Everybody, thanks for hanging out this morning. I'll do a few more minutes here before I wrap up entirely. If you like what you saw here today, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon if you haven't already done so. A few more minutes here if you want to drop a super chat towards our chat goal of $50. It's a great way to support the channel. This is my 4th month going full time. Of course, we are fully supported by the community. We have goals every month for $700. We're about halfway there this month so far, so we've got a little bit more. We're at the halfway mark of the month, so we're on track. It's been a little slow the last few days, but ups and downs and everything. You can also join as a member of the Adventurers Guild for $2.99 a month. We will be back tonight at 5 p.m. streaming more World of Warcraft. Tomorrow is Warcraft in the morning, then P99 in the evening. Saturday is TLP EverQuest, and we are off to Velius as it unlocked this week. And then Saturday afternoon is EverQuest 2. Sunday morning is more World of Warcraft. I think we're going to try a Karazhan raid with the guild. So hopefully we'll see you all in those areas. If you want to join, you can check our Discord, links are down below. We are on the Peggle Server Alliance side if you'd like to join the guild. Don't forget the Rings of Power video that went out today at 6 a.m. You can check that out. And if you want to support our mission with the rescue cats, we do have the GoFundMe continuing to go. We've raised over $600 so far towards our $3,500 goal. The 3 males are getting neutered on Saturday. And then we have to get the females are being neutered at the end of October. So if you want to help contribute to their vaccines and post-op medicines and everything else, you can go find the GoFundMe over at our, it's in the crafts and pets section of our Discord, Crafts, Pets, and Gardens. Let's do our turn-ins here real quick. turn-ins here.
Well met.
Mail. Man, what is up with all of this? Meh. Although, I mean, I'll take that just because the stats are way better, to be honest with you. 13 mana per second. I'm gonna lose hit rating is the problem. I mean, that's way better.
Go with honor, friend.
That's definitely better right there. 67 hit rating. But I mean, I could have these and actually have actual boots for a change. Actually cool looking boots too. Sad face because the other ones are better for my stats. Alright, well I'm done. Devil Stars exotic best master only. Yes it is. Alright everybody, I'm out. See you tonight. Oh also there's a new Lotro video coming out at 1 p.m. so don't forget to tune into that.